Hello. Hello, good day, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it may be. Hello. Let's see. Steph, hello. Math, hello. Minish, GG on first. Beavers, thank you for reminding me to do the thing. And, Beavers, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Oh, hey, there's a Colette. Boom. Boom. Get that first. It is wheel time. I gotta say, I suspect that Colette's wheel has earned less money this year than last year. But I kind of feel like in part that's because there's been less wheel streams this time.
Plus,
Like,
it's already still
I don't know.
so full.
I told her I really thought she like I told her when she was thinking about this a couple months ago that she should have done a new wheel. There should have been a wheel, like a 2025 wheel. And then when she went to do wheel streams, she could like flip a coin to pick which wheel the wheel stream would use. To me, that would have been a good way to do it, because I think people feel a little decentivized for wanting to add more things to the current wheel, whereas people would feel more interest in putting stuff on a fresh wheel. But also that would mean 2 wheels to manage, which I understand. You know. Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea too. That would have been good. What? What'd you say? Yeah. Hello, everyone. So I know I was surprised that Colette did not change things based on maths. I think math took a lot of new ideas for the wheel based on how Colette's first wheel went, and I'm really surprised that Colette didn't try and take some of that stuff in, because math I think had some really good ideas to help make sure the wheel didn't go like crazy. I think ultimately it probably was because she didn't want to like deal with managing more things, but you know, that's fair. Yeah, the temp I never even thought about just a temp wheel that then merged into the first one. I think that's actually a really good idea. That would have been good. I have thought about the idea, like, honestly, watching both Colette and Math do wheel streams. I do think the idea of doing a wheel stream would be fun, but I think I would have to like plan for it ahead of time a bunch and like kind of get some interest in it. And I don't know how long it would have to go. Like a week, maybe like a week-long thing to get things on a wheel. I've been recommended so many games over time, and like my wheel would have like a redeem or something. Not like a big subathon event, but kind of like an excuse to play more variety. I think it would also be really cool to do things uh like itch entries and stuff like there's so many like random little games that I think are fun. I don't know. She's on now. Colette's on now. I did know that. I did in fact know this. Fun fact, you're really cool. Aw, Matt, you're really cool. This is the Math Geek, who I believe just put another mod onto Lumafly. I believe it got merged before I started stream. You know, I could have added it. Actually, I probably couldn't have. I don't know how you implemented it. Maybe I could have added it. I didn't think about it. Just got the boop? Yeah. That's fair. So let's do a little recap. haven't streamed. As somebody who historically streams nightly, I've not streamed the last like, what, 3 days? I've ended up being busy. I've been busier than normal, and then working on stuff each evening. So by the time, both yesterday and the day before, I actually was going to stream, but by the time I got to a point where I could have started streaming, it was like already 9:30, and I needed to work the next day. So 9:30 is when I start looking for like a time to wrap up when I have to work the next morning. Normally, I don't work on Tuesdays, but someone needed to do a thing, so I got scheduled for it. Today was supposed to be my day off. One of my coworkers is out on sick leave, so I came in today for them. Today was kind of a terrible day, but that's life sometimes. Wasn't terrible. Like, it was just terrible because like it was kind of a depressing day. I had a lot of anxiety at work today. Almost had a panic attack. Didn't. Almost did. As far as Archie goes, I also haven't really been able to play Archie, but this Archie, I kind of was more or less considering over at the end of this month, which is tomorrow night. So, since I wasn't really able to play the last 3 days, I did ultimately decide to release my Thai world. So I released Ty the Tasmanian Tiger this morning. And by this morning, I mean an hour ago. I don't know why I said this morning. I think because I mentioned in the Archie chat that if anyone wanted to log in and release it themselves, they could. Nobody ended up doing that, though. So I did go ahead and release it when I got on my computer. I plan on playing through Hollow Knight. I think we can probably... I don't know if I have all my Go mode stuff. But we'll work on Hollow Knight, and then we will work on Paint. I really want to finish Paint, because I want to have a finished Paint image, and I want to, like, share the image and everything. Also, JR, I don't think I said GG 10 stream streak, but GG. Steph, hello. Steph, I think I said hello. I think I said hello once, but also hello again. You might not have actually been here when I said hello the first time. I said, but I saw your first message. Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We're having some caffeine-free Beppis right now. Real quick, I just noticed releasing Ty actually gave me my next shop for DeathlinkAP. So we will go ahead and get some of these things here. We got a grub. We have Minish EG Strength. Excellent. I can't afford stuff. We can. There we go. We have some Stag Station, some Mask Shard, some Golden Cog for a game that's been released, some Hot Dog, some Rep, some Acid Shield. We don't need that. There we go. I guess we'll buy it for poster. Oh, right. I forgot. As a kind of joke, this just renames anything that's a trap, it renames to shield, I think. So that was not an acid shield. That was an acid trap. That's so good. I completely forgot that was a thing. Ready to peep us earlier and hear that, saying if I was doing stuff for Allipelago, to which I said I don't know the Discord it's on. It is on Allison 8-Bits Discord, which this is probably the easiest way to have a link to it. So Allison 8-bit, she doesn't really stream very much anymore. I mean, she doesn't stream on her main channel like at all anymore. But she does do GDQ runs. So any streams you've seen her on in the last like 2 years have probably been on the GDQ channel. On account of she's run a few things on GDQ. So a lot of the community space that I'm in happens to be on her server because she used to run like a lot of like synchronized. Did she run anything? Yeah, she did. She ran oh heck, what was the game? Biomorph, I think. Let me go check. I'm gonna say the wrong thing. Created a mosh pit in Hollow Knight. I'll have to. Let me go see what she ran last time. It's gonna bother me if I don't check. Void Rot. She ran Void Rot at SGDQ. Another Crab's Treasure Hollow Knight? What? Deadly, hold on. What is the Another Crab's Treasure Hollow Knight? Oh, those are games she's run before. No, those are not what she ran at GDQ, though. No. Yeah. But at any rate, her server just kind of was where some Archie stuff was happening, and then we started doing asyncs there, and it's kind of worked out as a place to kind of do them at. So I was running a monthly async there, but after a few months, I did realize that like I don't want to run an async every month. So I've been trying to run one myself every other month. Like someone else can always run one on the off months, but I've been trying to run one there every other month, so that on the off months I can do other stuff. Okay, I gotta see what image. What did Matt just send me? Math, is this like rapid fire Baldur? Is this gonna, or does this just it can keep shooting the wrong thing? He's a GDQer. How am I just now finding out that I missed the HK version? I don't know. Allie started running stuff at GDQ a long time ago. So she used to run stuff specifically on the, what is it? Frame Fatales segments. But she started doing stuff on the main GDQs, I think 2 years ago. I don't remember when her first one on like main GDQ was, but yeah, she's been doing it for a bit. Gotta go. All right, adios, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, she has run, she's run Have a Nice Death. I don't know if she ran Death's Door at GDQ, but she did run Have a Nice Death at GDQ. She ran, God, one of the first games she was running at GDQ was part of a race. It was not Lil Gator game, but it was a different equally cute Gator game. Oh, what was it called? Skater Gator. Allie ran Skater Gator races with someone at GDQ a few years ago. And it's really cool because there's the dev of Skater Gator added like a reference to I think to both people that ran in that race, into the game after that. There's like an NPC that comments on it or something like that. Steph. Steph, I think there is an AP world for it. If there's not one, there is one in development. Because the creator of the Death's Door randomizer, Pimpus, mentioned to me that people have reached out to him about making an AP world for it. Also, fun fact, Steph, did you know that Death's Door Rando is compatible with Hollow Knight's regular multi-world Rando? You can just connect Death's Door to Hollow Knight Rando. Yes, you can. The same is also true of Haiku. Yeah. Pimpus very specifically. Basically, what happens is Pimpus is a big Hollow Knight Rando fan, and has like games that don't have randos that he really wants to play randos for. He's made randos for them, and then he's gone and made them integrate. He's made them integrate into Hollow Knight's multi-world. Yeah, it is Haiku the robot. This is not Carnifer HK. How do you know? I'll be honest here, I don't think that I have Carnifer installed on, like, currently. But you can't know that. Yes. Also, Steph, I don't know if you've heard of Ismith. It gets mentioned in the Hollow Knight Archie channel. Pimpus made a program to let you play Archie games in the Hollow Knight multi-world instead. It has a little bit of setup, which is like a downside, and until very recently, the only way to do Hollow Knight multi-world was, you know, like, everyone has to at least be there at the same time to start, which was, I think, one of the things holding it back. However, Pimpus also recently released a new version of Hollow Knight multi-world that allows for async starts to happen. There is a test server for it up. So with this new one, honestly, there's going to be more and more ways to be able to reasonably play like Archies with the Hollow Knight randomizer software instead. So yeah, what Ismith is basically it lets you. Colette has a hype train. Oh my gosh, I don't need a train. Are there new hype emotes?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently Colette has a hype train. Hold on one moment. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, basically, Ismith, it lets you it kind of spoofs other games as being Hollow Knight, I think is what it does. Um, so it lets them work with Hollow Knight Strando stuff. But it's pretty cool stuff. Bimbus is just very, very, uh, like, he's been making some very cool things that, like, are niche, but they're awesome. I do think the, yeah, Ismith, that's the software. Here, I can post a link to it. Anyway, there is also, you know what, I'll post a link to this, where'd it go? I did not post it. How does that work on the archipelago side? What do you mean on the archipelago? So there is no archipelago side. So if you're using Ismith, then you're connecting to the Hollow Knight multi-world. You're not connecting to the archipelago side. The other games still work because what it does is it still sends out the I guess specifically archipelago software does not work. You cannot use like the archipelago text client for that. And there is like a requirement. Games have to be like fully remote, I think is what the best way to phrase it. Like, if you collect something that's within your own world, it still has to be sent from the server to you. That kind of thing has to be part of the game. If that's not how the game works, then it'll have issues. So not all games are compatible, but most games are compatible. So it does have the downside. You can't hint things because Hollow Knight Multi-World doesn't have a way to hint things. So like there are still features that people like are used to with Archipelago that don't exist if you're playing like using this other way. But, you know, it's stuff that exists, which I think is cool. Like, is it for everyone? No. Is it cool? I think so. Alright. Hello! Kukori! I almost just said Corey. And I was like, that's not right. But hello. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. We should get started. We should actually resume our game. Let's do, it doesn't really matter which one we do. We'll do this one, sure. 5 a.m. and you haven't slept. Oh, you should get some sleep. Sleep's important. Yeah, we have so many grubs. I should be using Grub Train. I'm not, but I feel like I should be. Did we just go to Collector? I kind of feel like that's the move. It's so light already, can't fall asleep anymore. I'm the opposite. I sleep so well when it's light out. I really struggle to fall asleep when it's dark out. There's some stank on this one? What does that mean? I forgot to unmute this. Hello.
Oh my god.
Hi. I feel like this should be a check.
But the Vitruvian grub? I agree.
Yeah. All right.
We need a new rando mod that adds this and the one thing in Grimm's tent.
And the one, and like the one in Weaver's Den, and the one in Beast Den.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But I agree.
I wonder what you'd call it.
I would almost think like special places. So like some of them are things that have special seal of bindings on them. Like I mean, heck, you could do Seal of Bindings, Rando. That would be interesting. Vitruvian Grub doesn't have a Seal of Binding on it, though, so...
Does the Grim one have a seal of binding?
Yes, the Grim one does.
Oh, fascinating.
Let's see... Oh, I can get to more stuff in Soul Sanctum. Dab, how close are you to being done with your vocalized playthrough, by the way? I fell asleep to it. Were you streaming it last night? I have fallen asleep to you playing vocalized at least once, possibly twice. I'm fuzzy on it now, but... Define done? I guess that's a good question. Might be able to beat THK. Nice, nice. How have you been enjoying it? I have thoughts. I have watched bits of a few people play it now. I have never done a playthrough. I have some thoughts on it. I'm curious as to what your thoughts are like so far, though. Oh, cool. It's the wrist version of the song. Well, yeah. Bear, I'm using the whole metal OST. We have the wrist version of every song. I enjoyed most of the voices, not Leg Eater, though. I was thinking about it, and, like, I think my biggest issue is that I think a lot of people don't particularly, like, I don't want to say know how to voice act, because that's not exactly what I mean, but, like, there's a lot of the voice work in it, kind of like, it's almost like the voice equivalent of Uncanny Valley. Like the vocal equivalent of Uncanny Valley. Like some of the well done ones are very good. And then there's some others where I'm like either the voice sounds different enough. Like, you know, most characters, like we have like a laugh or something, we know what they sound like. So either they sound different enough from that, and honestly, I think if the voice actor sounds different enough that they don't really match the sounds that we know the character makes, I would have rather them remove the character's sounds. Like, just imagine if, uh, was it Seer that was one of the ones that I thought was kind of like stood out? Maybe it was a Zelda. I don't remember. One of them, like when you talk to the character, you know they make a sound, but then the voice acting comes in, and it sounds like drastic, like pretty different. And
I would imagine it's probably Seer, just because that seems like a hard voice to imitate.
yeah, and I just wish that they had basically maybe not necessarily removed the sounds like Seer makes, but what if they had the voice actor remake those sounds? See, that would have been really good. Like, that would have been awesome if they had the VAs redo the sounds that the character they're replacing did. Because like then you don't feel disjointed. Like it feels like a proper cover. That would have fixed that for me 100%. I didn't even think about that until like when I was thinking about it the other day. The only other one that like kind of bothered me is that some of them, the pacing doesn't feel right. Like it feels like they're reading lines instead of actually speaking as a character. Which off the top of my head, I can't remember who. Maybe was it Tiso? It was either Tiso or Quirrell, I think. Where I think it was Tiso, where I was like, this voice for Tiso feels good. It feels like a good Tiso voice. Everything seems fine. It's just, it didn't really feel like this is how Tiso would be speaking. It felt like someone was reading like the lines. It like, and that's kind of hard to convey. And again, I know it's not like, you know, paid voice acting. These were people that are more passionate about it, right? Like, I get it, but also like, I don't know. Tiso sounds like he's totally annoyed at everything, but isn't that what his personality? Yeah. So I think Tiso sounded fine overall. It's the pacing. That's what I mean. Like, someone who's reading lines usually reads at a different pacing than somebody who's actually like having a conversation. And Tiso I thought seemed pretty accurate except for the pacing. It didn't feel like it was conversational pacing. It sounded like someone who's reading lines pacing. It's nitpicky. You know, it's very nitpicky. I will admit to that. But it's like, those were things that were making me go like, I don't know if I'd want to do a playthrough of it. I am going to turn the music up for this part, though. Oh my gosh. I know it's not intentional, but the music shifting right when that attack finished was so good. We should look into a music mod for Noida. Imagine Noida's music was going ham all the time. Alright. Hold on, let me open these up. Did you just post the same one twice? Oh, Cat Jam Fast and Cat Jam Faster. I see. Hmm. They're a bit chaotic. Also, aren't these the same speed? I think these are the
They're
same.
the same speed, but one's got rainbow colors.
Yeah. What if we add the not? I'm trying to decide if I want the rainbow color one or not. Here. Yeah, we'll take. There. There we go. Oh no, there's an enemy down here still. Oh my god, I have gotten so rusty at this. Luckily, we have spells. Colette's poll is up. Hold on. Terraria versus Super Metroid versus I Am Bread versus Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo versus Forager. I gotta go with Super Metroid. Out of these.
Yeah, Super Metroid.
Colette goes months without in between Super Metroid sessions and never knows what's going on. It's great. In my dreams, I could see it. The Gerudo salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. Rawr! Oh, we got a Geo. Let's go. Wait, how did I miss a Georock there? Excuse me? What Georock did I miss? I got the Georock. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Oh, it was for Dan! God damn it. God damn it.
Oh my god, Sector 6.
We could have just not...
Thank you so much.
No. I regret going back to get that check.
Dan thanks you.
Oh god, that makes it worse. Okay, I'm gonna be sitting in my chair a little weird. Sorry if I sound different, but my, like, hip is acting up. So, we got weird sitting now. Hello, favorite Georock. think it's funny that this starts to play the music, but like, Tail Lurker is rarely there long enough for music. A slingshot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't remember if I said this on stream. After much troubleshooting, we did finally find out what was wrong with my map mod. It's that nothing was wrong with map mod. I somehow was using a very old version of Archipelago, and the only thing that broke was map mod. Nothing else is broken. Oh, heck, that's the one I wanted to fake. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, please. You're not a real grub! You're not a real grub! One of the things I've wanted for Hollow Knight for a long time is a mod that makes it so that claw, like, I'd like it to be a rando mod because I'd like it to be like a broken claw, but I want it to be so that you can't jump on the same wall over and over again, so like it forces you to do like Mario jumping. Honestly, there's a Celeste mechanics mod for Hollow Knight. I would love a Mario mechanics mod. What if the knight could do like a somersault jump and stuff like that? That would be so fun. Yeah, Hollow Nest Vocalized does have its own custom achievements. One or two of which are kind of terrible, but you know. If one of them is in fact what I'm pretty sure it is, which maybe I'm wrong, or maybe it doesn't account for stuff the way I think it does, but one of them I think is a bit excessive, but So, yes, although if the goal is to get all the dialogue, technically there would only be one correct. Like only things that make a character stay alive would be relevant. But yes, there are three characters where that comes up, because there's also Clop. Clop is the only one who actually there is in fact only like a split path in terms of like both options have unique dialogue to my knowledge. Oh wait. We have left. There's also a split. I mean, there's not really a split for every Cornifer map. Because you could just talk to Cornifer at every chance. Like Cornifer is never missable. There's not a way you could just completely miss a Cornifer. And the little card that's left behind is left behind no matter what. You can't access this post-map purchase dialogue until you buy the map. Probably true. Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I mean, that's not like a split. That's just progression, right? Wait, is there... Hold on. What is Zelda? Maps don't have specific Zelda dialogue, dude. I don't remember any specific Zelda dialogue.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Each item has a shopping description. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. You know, I did forget about that.
Okay, what? Those item descriptions are voiced?
Yes. Also, your
That's
inventory
weird.
is voiced.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I could tolerate that.
It's very funny because every time you open your inventory, it just starts talking. Wayward
I don't
Compass
like that.
whispers its location to the bearer whenever a Sheikah slate is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location.
Damn, I can't believe they also voiced text replacements. That's crazy.
Yeah, it turns out they actually just made their own TTS out of the voice actors. Like each voice actor has a TTS. Toronto, hello. I hope you are doing well today. Wait, if my thing procs when I'm going to the water, I just get free water? Hold on. Okay, hello. Thank you for the treats. Okay, because I don't really want to come all the way down here again. We're gonna do this. There. We will actually do the crystal dash to the other spot, but I don't. Oh no, wait, can I not crystal dash? Hold on, wait. Why can't I do that? That stuff's in logic, isn't it? Yeah, it's reachable. Why is that reachable if I can't reach it? Excuse me. Why? Wait, hold on. Can I go all the way to the wall? I can't, right? No. Well, I mean... Hold on. Water. Water indeed. I don't know why we're saying water, but I agree. Okay. Well, if we time our hops with the very silly, the very silly glyph thing we have, we could technically go to it. I don't think that's reliable though, because I don't know how the timing works on it. So I don't think I have acid skips, but like, even if I did, I'm not sure how I would acid skip to over there. Okay, let's get lucky. Okay, let's get lucky. Okay, let's get lucky. Come on, luck. Luck. Nope, not working. Beavers, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Also, Wolfgang, if I didn't say it, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We are consuming more bebis. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do for them? Okay, we can warp back to the bench. I didn't really want to warp to the bench, but... I'm curious as to what it thinks I'm supposed to do to get those. We have left... Like... Beavers, have you seen Dog Canyon? Surely you've seen Dog Canyon before, right? I hope you appreciate Dog Canyon. Now that you, played the relevant game. I made Dog Canyon. I guess Toby Fox made Dog Canyon. But you know what I mean. Like, we can't make a jump from over here, can we? Is that makeable? Hold on. Is this my issue? Is that actually makeable? That doesn't... I don't think I have air stalls in Logic. Oh, no, no! Ah, we... Okay, well, we have my cheaty glyph. My glyph of glyphing. I love you, glyph. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. I still don't actually understand how this thing works, but I love that we just kind of get extra bonus iframes all the time. Nope, nope, I need to go up, not down. Up, not down. I was listening to this OST while I was getting ready for work this morning. Like, the Grim Troop theme is so good. We might go to Godhome just to fight Grim more. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get waterway checked so we can get we could go get to Godhome. Where is that? Raccoon? Oh. We'll do that real quick. The characters still work. Beat N in rando? Like I have beat NKG before. I did not fight NKG in this rando. Nor am I good at that fight, so I don't do it often. Okay. For those that don't know, we'll cover this every time we go to this room. If you have infection, that's all you need to get over this jump. You might go, oh no, how do I get over this jump? Step 1. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to pretend like I don't have wings. Step 1. Don't mess up. There we go. That's one way to do it. Or my favorite way. That way. Boom. Now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. Now you know. As it was, if you don't know, now you know is in fact a reference to a song. A very silly song. Is that why you like it? It is. It is one of the reasons I like Infected Crossroads, yes. I don't in Archie, but outside of Archie, I actually normally do play with infected skips on. Because I think the infection skips are all very good. Like, the bubble skips, being able to pogo off the infected venge flies to go places, like, it's just, they're good. It's a good time. Oh, glowing loam. Wait, reach, do we have, oh, we do have left. Okay, that's right. Alright, we'll go get glowing loam real quick, I guess. Mostly because we'll get another arena. If you didn't have a way to get up there, you could lure one of those infected venge flies up to pogo there. So the double layered audio is like technically intentional. That is how Hollow Knight works. So Hollow Knight overlays multiple audios when you're doing stuff. The action sequence is in fact just one audio added to the other ones. Alright, what's the best way to go in here? I'll just go on top. Yeah, I did mention that I originally thought it was like an error when the I think it's called Action 1. I forget the exact name of it, but when the action track just plays on its own, which it happens in like 1 or 2 areas in the game, I did think that at first that it was the audio not loading correctly, because the vanilla like music's action track sounds kind of like a da 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 da, and then the turn this down another. The way they covered that sounded off to me at first. I did realize it was intentional, but so I know that they mentioned they were gonna tweak it. I don't know if they actually did tweak it in the final, like in the update, because they updated it a few days ago. This Tuck. It is Tuck. Oh, Tuck's not a check in AP, that's right. In regular Archie, not Archie, regular Hollow Knight Rando, Tuck's a check, but not an Archie. We should probably actually get the bench so that we can just warp back to it. This spot where it's down here, I think so. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Hey, we got the egg to the right. Should we go do Dung Defender? It's not like a real question. We're going to go do Dung Defender. We will not hit Dung Defender out of this because I like the music.
I believe in you.
Oh my god.
It's
That
the
was
bee!
weird.
I believe in you.
Thank you. It's with your belief that I think we'll make it.
I believe in both of you.
I'm glad
Oh.
someone believed in Dwarf.
We have Grub Hat!
Oh my god, Grub Hat!
Grub Hat! Grub Hat, Grub Hat, Grub Hat, Grub Hat, Grub Hat, Grub Hat, Grub Hat. Oh,
Through the power of believing, we get Grub Hat.
that is the power of believing! Believing!
I did my job.
Oh no, we lost Beaver! No!
I am back.
The return
back.
of Beaver! Yes!
Free my son. What are you doing?
I'm enjoying Grub Hat. Also, I'm gonna screenshot, but my computer's being slow.
My son's so hungry.
You're
I've been
hungry?
eating scraps from dung beetle for the last like a year.
Listen, a nice healthy bite of dung is pretty good for you, okay?
Monster Hunter has taught me this, yes. But also, hello.
Hi.
I'm here to hang out for a teeny bit. I was on a very long phone call, but I'm here.
Nice. Glad
Productive
you're here to
phone
hang out.
calls.
How goes the prep work stuff?
We're on the finish line.
Oh my god.
I'm having a whole separate issue now, but we're gonna do.
Oh no.
We're gonna figure it out. One of the problems I have with generating AP stuff, right, is that like when you have so many items that the log can't tell you what the actual problem is because there's too many items.
Yeah.
It's full. So I just have a list of items in here, and I don't know what I'm not sure if it's telling me it's unbeatable. I don't know if it's telling me it just can't be reached because.
I mean, it should say that, like,
Yeah, it will tell you what the
like
actual
between the
generation
locations
issue.
and items, and it'd be like above where the locations.
There's
and items
so
are.
many items that are failing that it fills up the entire thing.
Yeah, but like you can scroll like
Okay, but just like start from the top and scroll down, and
yeah.
just stop before it starts listing items.
No, that's the thing. It does. The item list is so big that I can't scroll up high enough to get to that point.
In that case, there is a log file too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were looking at the log. Text
I mean, I'm
file.
sure Beavers was doing what I do, which is normally just scroll up in the command prompt thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there is
God, what have
there
I
is
done?
a log
I opened this
file
up.
in the
What have I
Archipelago
done?
folder. It's the logs directory.
Okay, so that last one's just unbeatable. Okay, so what should I do if it's unbeatable?
Well, what if it's like if
It
Is
just
that what
says
it
it's
says?
unbeatable.
It just says.
It just says it appears unbeatable. So like, what is like a because usually I just keep genning it until it says it just works, which is usually what I just kind of do. Because I've also
If it says
gotten
it's unbeatable, it's, like that usually happens just if it can't. It's like someone's goal. Just if it can't find. I'm trying to say. For some reason, someone's goal isn't in logic with all the items or something.
because I go back, it goes back and forth of like it just can't place something, and then it goes unbeatable, which to me feels like it should be the same thing, but it's
I
not.
know it's not a power wash game that's causing it, is it? Do you know?
What's in this batch? What's in this batch?
I know that there has been a thing going on that I see mentioned, the power wash thing a lot. I think it's only with the sanities, that we're not using, but some games do a thing that they're actually not supposed to, like the Archipelago, like etiquette, I guess, so to speak, is to not do something. And there are a couple of games that do this thing they're not supposed to do, which actually breaks power wash.
I mean,
It's messing with the pre-fill is what it is, but not that that's like useful information to you. But I don't remember if there's a way to like fix it other than just like generate again. But
we'll see what happens. I'm liking some of these games I'm seeing in here, though. I'm not saying anything until we actually are, live. But
Fair.
there's some interesting stuff in here. Some people are crazy, including Power Wash.
I want you to know, I very specifically didn't do the option to have like 10,000 checks.
Can we change this so that way we actually have like space? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, the basically Power Wash lets you it lets you make every single ding, like Weaver, have you watched Power Wash or played Power Wash?
I've seen a teeny bit, but I don't know it. But it's always muted, so I'm not sure what we talk about.
So basically, every like little thing that could be like called its own thing, like let's say you're washing a car, right? The keyhole on the car could be considered its own thing. So it'll be like.
Why are you washing the inside of the car?
Well, I mean like on the outside, that little like keyhole, the little like where you would.
Oh, yeah. That keyhole. Sorry, I was thinking of the ignition.
You don't power wash your seats.
It's I mean, technically, there's a SpongeBob level that has you do that, but that's the.
Power washing a SpongeBob level doesn't seem correct. It's right underwater. What the fuck?
I mean, that's part of the fun, I think.
I mean, yeah.
That hurts me.
But at any rate, so every single
water,
like
they just use that water from Goo Lagoon. It's fine.
Every single individual part of a thing in levels is technically like its own object in Power Wash. So each level has like hundreds of these, right? Because like if you take a car, you have the keyhole, you have like the trim around the keyhole, you have the door handle, you have like the mirror on the left on the like driver's side door, you have the trim around the mirror, you have like the casing for the mirror, like it's all broken up into individual parts. So Power Wash lets you enable each part to be a check. And if you do that, and you're playing the full game, that alone just adds like thousands of checks. Because there's just so many.
You should have told me this knowledge.
To be fair, I think that's the one that in order to actually do it, you do have to have like a host setting that says you can do it. Otherwise, the default is like percentages of levels, I think, or something like that. Which is what we're doing.
I just realized I'm on the last batch, and like, there's only one that didn't work. I'm gonna put that back in here and see if it still works now. I see. Why is it what? Okay, what happens if I put in the other Hollow Knights then?
Yeah. I know the one issue you were saying, I'm pretty sure just having any of the Hollow Knights that are doing the Grub Link If they're all together, it should just be fine. Although if it is still giving you that issue, then it might be that it has to be all. I wasn't aware of it needing to be set to all. But
Is it because you're... I think it says that your grub hunt goal is the thing.
yeah, and so is it still doing that even with the other Grublink ones?
No.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Like, so with the other Grublink ones, it shouldn't have the issue.
Interesting. That might be because is my goal grub.
Wait, what?
Grub?
What's my goal? My goal is just radiance.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it shouldn't matter what the goals are. It should just matter. My YAML is set up to account for at least 4 people doing Grublink.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
they
so
don't
we
have to have
go-
the goal. The goal doesn't matter for the other people, but my goal requires that at least 120 grubs be in there. So it should be okay as long as you try to gen it at the same time as 3 other Grublink ones. And that's what I was saying. If it's still, even with all 4 in the same batch of testing, if it's still giving you that error, then that might mean that I was wrong on how I could set it up, and I might have to do all grubs to do what I wanted to do. But I'm pretty sure it shouldn't yell at you as long as the other 3 are there.
Let's try it again. See what happens.
Unless people reacted and didn't Grublink, and there's not 4 games, in which case I need to change the goal. I need to change the number.
Let's go find out. We're going for it. I put everything together.
I suppose I could have tested with copies of my own world, but I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I'm sorry.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. This is.
I'm sorry, Beavers. Please forgive me.
That's why there's a 2-day window, right, to figure this out real fast. Yeah, it just says straight up on the thing. It just says 120. Is higher than the maximum 46.
Even if you generate with the other Hollow Knight worlds.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we all have Grublink.
Dang.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
have.
because it would have yelled about the Grublink being wrong if anyone had it set up incorrectly.
Yeah, it was the grub hunt goal is the problem.
In that case, can you just change my the number, like the grub hunt goal number, to just be -1 instead of 120?
-1. Got it.
Yes. That just means that instead of 120, it's equal. My goal is whatever all of the grubs are. So no one can skip grubs.
I think you say
They're all
4
late.
people need to Grublink. 120 can be gotten with 3 Grublink players.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why I keep saying 4. 4 would have definitely covered it, though.
I mean, 4 is safe, right? So that's fine.
Yeah.
There will have just been extra grubs to play with, so that's still good. So -1.
Yes.
Alright. Your goal is also any. Is that important?
Yeah, no, that's fine, because so my goal is set to any, so that if for some reason we can't do the grub hunt goal, I'll go do a different ending, and it'll still count as goaling. My plan is to do the grub hunt goal, but I didn't want to be locked into purely grub hunt goal if it gets to the end of the month, and that seems unrealistic, because it's a lot easier to have, like, true ending.
It went right through. So cool. Okay, neat. We'll see if it has space for.
I wish more games let you just have multiple goals at the same time. Like as optional one or the other thing.
I'm doing Radiance, but I'm not gonna go fight it until we actually have whatchamacallit. Until I see until the Growfather's done.
You know what else you could do for? Sorry. You could do
What's that?
P5 for.
I can do what?
You could do P5.
No. I can't actually.
Yeah.
No, I
You
can't.
got this.
So, like, P5 could be done by someone. I cannot do P5.
I can't do P5 either. I'm not very good at it.
Beavers, you could probably do P5.
I rage quit.
That's fair. I also can't do P5.
I tried
What,
6
yes,
times.
I've
and I gave
literally
up.
seen you do P5. What are you talking about?
What? No. I could never do P5.
That was just a clone of Minish. That wasn't actually the Minish.
Minish, is your goal in Hollow Knight P5?
I didn't submit a Hollow Knight World.
What the hell?
I submitted one for you though. It has P5 as a goal.
Wait. You're not allowed to do that. It's fine. I can do P5.
I want to go. I do want to go back to do it. I think going back to do P5 will be healthy. To try it again, but
You have to...
I tried doing it
P5
right after I
without
beat the
charge.
game, so I didn't give myself a little break. But I think this is a nice little break. I can go back in there and just try for an we'll give it 2 attempts.
Steph, my issue is I've never beat Pure Vessel, and so like.
But have you tried being Pure Vessel with all the charms?
No,
equipped?
I haven't. But also, like, I don't know if I want to bring, like, I don't know if I would ever want to attempt to make that my goal if I don't think I could. Like maybe I could, but I'm not, like, confident in it.
Dwarf, why are you murdering Fluke Mungus?
Because they're in my way to saving this grubby.
Oh.
Also,
You're
you bring
hurting
up a good
You're
point.
hurting my family.
I should be using the turkey skin that I made for them.
No, I broke again. Gosh dang it.
Because they
Stop
sound kind of
breaking.
like a turkey gobbling.
Dwarf, what if you did P5 without any charms equipped?
That sounds terrible.
What? You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it.
God, why am I not getting this? Did you know there's a trans dash? Oh, there it was. Hey, there's a trans dash there.
You can't trans dash if you're not actually trans, sorry.
That's not how that works.
What? Yes, it is.
Ah, no!
What are you doing?
This was one of the, like, first, this room is the first time I learned about trans dashes in Hollow Knight, and it was in a bingo that I was doing on the speedrun server, and I was like, anyone know a way to get up here so I can mark this goal? And this is when I learned about it. Oh my god, I fucked up. There we go. Boom.
Oh, it's sick.
Good job.
Yeah, beavers, basically, you can, if you dash into a wall that's closer than, like, the range of the dash, and then you press the jump button, like, as you're hitting the wall, then instead of just jumping off the wall, you'll, like, reverse dash off of it slightly before jumping, which is really important for some specific spots so that you can, you don't bonk your head, basically. You get away from the wall before the jump, so your head don't bonk.
That's incredible. God, there's so many items that's not working here. It just didn't place half the items in the game. Why?
Oh my god, got 20 dailies.
Yeah! Beavers, you'll be glad to know I did not submit the game that for some reason isn't properly working async.
Which is?
Torny
I feel like that
originally...
describes a lot of games.
Torny originally was going to bring PlateUp as well, but in Allipelago we learned that PlateUp isn't properly doing async even though it's supposed to. So, like...
Like, do you not receive the items or something?
Yeah. it's not
that
handling it correctly. So like, so as far as Archipelago is being concerned, it is receiving them, but then it's not actually. It wasn't like giving them to her. So, like, the client said it received it, but then didn't actually give it to her.
Yeah.
But you know, kind of an issue, a little tiny bit. All right, so we're gonna go do another Grim just because we're here and Grim's beautiful. You think there's custom, what's it called? There's no way they would make custom music for the thingy. I have to check that. Now that it's in my head, I have to know.
I really don't want to put all of. I mean, I guess it's just failing now. I guess that means it's working, right? Technically.
Wait, you said it is failing or it isn't failing?
It's becoming unbeatable over and over again, but that means that all the animals are good. It's just this collection of games is unbeatable multiple times. So if I just put everything together to have a bigger pile with games that have better junk in it, it should technically, theoretically,
yeah, I'm
make
not
more space.
like, there's not a game that doesn't have a goal or something, right? Like, I'm like, how can they be unbeatable? The two, both tourneys in my Deathlink thing you did fix, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, do you know if
unbeatable, and then it says it can't place like 10,000 items.
Dwarf, do you know if Rando adds locations to Eternal Ordeal?
I can't remember if anybody made Rando that added one.
More paint checks. That maybe compared to the 10,000 items, maybe I added like 50 more paints. Oh my god, I never did this yet. That's Future Me's problem. That's tomorrow's problem, not today's problem. Everyone's gonna be drawing. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Oh my god, there is custom music.
Perfect.
I'm gonna draw my report card from the 6th grade.
Well, this is just. I mean, I guess. Oh wait. Never mind.
This is so good.
Is that like a custom voice playing there?
Yeah, well, because I mean, normally in the Eternal Ordeal, it's Zote singing. So.
Yeah. Cause like I think apart from the Zote voices, it's just Great Prince Zote thing.
Maybe. Normally. Yeah, I think it's normally Great Prince Zote's theme, but Zote's singing it. So this would be the theme, but this da-da-da's added, which is 10 out of 10. I love it. Oh my god, there's other... Oh, god, it's so good.
There's so many zones.
Isn't it beautiful?
Rip. All right, well that was 11 out of 10. That I was hoping there was custom music for that. I wasn't expecting it, and yet I'm still just thrilled.
Oh, what the heck? Is a room up there?
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not know about that room.
That's how did you think I was fighting all the Zoats?
I kept asking. You weren't answering my question.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
ask.
I didn't hear it. Maybe your microphone was muted.
Oh,
Something.
Maybe.
Or maybe we're just not paying attention to you.
I was very much focused on it. I'm gonna be honest. You could have probably said a whole bunch of random things, and I may not have noticed because I was just like in the Zoat zone.
I even said my social security number. Like, no one said anything. It's not happening.
Oh no, I got that.
Oh, I probably need to actually go fight Nightmare King in order to unlock it here. Womp womp.
Oh, right, you know what? Mine's not. You're a good boy. Hell yeah. Oh, yes.
What if I just pretend that this is required for the rando?
Are you attempting P5 right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is P1.
Yeah.
Gotta do P1 before you can do P5.
Oh, okay. I believe in you. When's the last time you attempted it?
P5? Never, because I don't have P5 unlocked.
What about the fourth one?
P4? Long time.
See, you've grown, you changed. Your mushroom got bigger. Your hands have, like, you went through a, what's that thing from Dragon Ball Z called? A Zenkai, right? Like, what should we call it? Lots have changed. I believe in you. Give it to us. You don't watch Dragon Ball Z? You don't watch the...
All I'm getting from this is we'll go Saiyan.
Sure, yeah, believe.
Oh no, I got hit by Grandmother, it's all over. Part of the Link sketch.
Link gets health bar?
Oh, that health bar. The sketch health bar. No, that's made by Minish.
Wait, what?
The enemy health bar that is sketchy.
Oh, yeah.
It looks really good.
When it's down, yeah.
That's cool. Learning so much stuff.
Why are we in Godhome anyway?
Because I wanted to listen to the music.
Oh.
Listening to the music is different. There should be a kill scene for Hollow Knight. That'd be really fun.
It kind of is with the real journal rando connection. But that's not an archipelago, so
Although the person that made it is the person that basically does most of the maintaining for the archipelago right now.
She says Adidas, I think it's like the shoe company.
yeah.
Like, she doesn't even have feet. She just has like legs.
One that says Adidas and Marcos says Reebok.
I just want to wear a red rock. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. I'm a Vans fan. Nice save. Okay, I may have found a problem child.
Hold on, I can't hear things. I have the music too loud. 1 second. You do who, what
All
now?
I heard was, sorry, Wolfgang.
Sorry, Wolfgang, no! I don't know what we're apologizing to Wolfgang for, but sorry, Wolfgang.
My generation thing hasn't crashed yet. Usually it crashes at this point, but it hasn't crashed yet.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It is. Wolfgang wanted to try to do Cookie Clicker.
Oh yeah, I heard that had some issues.
It seems
May or
to
may not have
be-
been fixed in a recent update.
It looks like it's still going strong on not working.
When did you get the AP World for that?
I don't know. There's not a lot of options for this game either. It's very interesting. It's just cookies. There's only 3 options. It's amazing. I love this so far. Wolf just wanted to receive grandmas as a joke. I'm so sorry, Wolf. How about 2 flip witches?
I remember seeing some people were having issues with Cookie Clicker. I think because of 0.6.2.
Yeah, apparently base... What's kind of weird to me is that, like, base Noida, which... I guess it's because the mod... The AP world for like, regular Noida is fine, but the actual mod for regular Noida hasn't been updated yet, and the mod still checks for, like, the last version of Archipelago. So if you play, like, regular Noida, it yells at you that it can't connect.
Or it just doesn't set the version at all.
Well, so...
Because it would work... Because it should work if it's setting its version to 0.5 or higher.
From what I can tell, the Kill Sanity one doesn't have the issue because it literally doesn't set the version, though.
Well, it has to. If it doesn't do that, then it won't work.
Hmm.
So it has to be doing that.
I don't know. I couldn't find the Kill Sanity one doesn't have the issue, and I couldn't find anywhere in it where it's setting the version in the mod.
Well, it wouldn't be something that you see. It's just something that happens under the hood.
No, I mean, like, I was looking at the code for the mod because there's a message in the Noida channel about how to, like, what you need to go edit for the regular Noida mod in order to make it work. And that section just straight up isn't there in the Kill Sanity one. It's just gone. Which, I'm like, okay, I mean, it works, so... I don't know.
Maybe I'm not using the right terminology, but
so
in the Game Maker DLL that I use, the function is called set version. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I think that's what.
But it has to be telling. It does have to tell Archipelago what version it's using. Is what I'm saying. Otherwise, it wouldn't work.
I don't know. All I know is that there is a comment in it about things were removed because they needlessly scare the player, is what the comment is.
Next version, everyone plays Flip Witch. Oh, it worked without Cookie Clicker. Alright, so cookies are bad. Alright, cool. Everything else works. Congratulations.
Yes.
Well, I guess congratulations to anyone but Wolfgang.
Wait, so is Cookie Clicker the one that was adding thousands and thousands of checks? Does this mean everybody's stuff is just going to be in Sphere 1 Cookie Clicker?
That might have been the... That's weird because it only has 100 checks in it. So, like, something about it was breaking the game. I don't know what that's about. But it worked without it, so... I could attempt with it again, but I also did like 6 attempts beforehand, and it finally worked this time. I guess I could just do it one more time just to make sure that actually, like, that was the reason why. Or because if it doesn't work again now, then I know that means I just got really hella lucky. So I should at least do a second one just to the benefit of the doubt. But if that works, that means this is probably the smoothest generations we've had so far. 'Cause, wow.
I don't know if this is the issue, but I do remember seeing something like if you set your goal too high, I think it failed generation. But there's still other problems with it anyway, so probably best just not to try and make it work.
I'm just going to double their flip witch.
Yeah.
Alright. Where do I actually have checks at?
What's your goal for Hollow Knight?
Oh, you know, you bring up a good point. I should probably actually check it back. My goal, I think, is any. How many? 0. We have 2 dreamers. I'm missing a dreamer. How many grubs do I have? I have 69 grubs! Nice.
Imagine having no mana.
Well, you know what that means. You know what having 69 grubs means.
I'm scared.
What does it mean?
We
So
might
even your
get banned
grub
on
link-
Twitch for this. The 69 grubs, but you know, we're gonna go do it.
Oh my
took
god,
my
grub
glass- I
set
took-
scene?
I took my glasses off just to be safe. I want to maintain my innocence.
Neighbors, we all watched you play Pseudo Regalia.
You know, I thought that joke. I didn't say it out loud though. But you know what? How dare you?
Yay! We have happiness at 69 grubs! Yay!
This is a real thing.
Yay.
I mean, it is a real thing that I just got happiness at 69 grubs, yes. That is real.
Hey, GG on your goal.
Thank you. It is a real thing that I just gold from happiness at 69 grubs.
That's incredible. How do I do this?
I mean,
I mean,
I want to see that pop
if you
up
have
too.
a
I
Hollow
want
Knight-
this.
so,
I mean, if
so
you have a Hollow Knight, if you have Hollow Knight and your goal is set to grub hunt, then
Yeah.
you two can see it.
I want it to be that I need happiness to fight against the Radiance. How do I do this to myself?
That's not a thing you can do.
I mean, I guess what you
I mean-
could do is plan. Well, actually, no, you can't plan to a goal. Well, that's what the one thing is for, actually, right? That's what.
So I can't
I mean, you
can't
could
go.
goal at grub hunt and then just fight Radiance for fun,
Yeah.
Right.
but the Radiance wouldn't be required.
Right, that's fine. So how do I need this? Sounds super dumb. I think it's super fucking funny too.
So
I need
if
this.
you're, this is Beavers. This is literally part of why I'm setting my stuff to any. So you can set your goal to any, and then that means that like you'll get the happiness goal exists.
Bet.
And then if you're grub linked, you can just set your happiness goal to any number. If you set it to any number that's 46 or lower, then when you have that much, you'll be able to you get happiness.
So if we do -1,
-1 is
Oh,
all of the grubs. So, which
Yeah, including
if
the
you're
grub linked ones.
if you're grub linked, that will be however many 46 times however many people are grub linked.
oh shit. Oh, that's what you're doing?
Yes.
Oh shit. All right, bet. Sounds awful. That sounds also amazing.
If by awful you mean great, then yes, I agree.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it can't be worse than other things we're doing, right? I mean, it's summertime. We gotta make sure we can't go to the beach without our whole family. So we gotta save all the grubs.
Alright, well since Hollow Knight's done, I think it's time to move into paint?
Draw a
Right.
grub. just draw a realistic version of a grub.
So are
Pores
you
and all.
releasing your Hollow Knight, or
I did release my Hollow Knight, yes.
did? Okay.
Did you really see anything good?
There were 3 bananas.
Oh, I love bananas.
Yeah.
Minish EG will gonna get so loaded up on potassium.
Yay! You know, I heard potassium explodes.
Yeah, I heard it's very. I heard it's not actually great for EG's health.
Alright, so any -1, gotcha.
I think for my async or swim YAML, I set the weight of bananas to like 40% of my traps.
I can't set this up until I'm done. Thank you, by the way, you two, for helping me. I very much appreciate. I'm learning so much.
Yeah.
Every AP I get stronger.
The undefeatable beavers. It's like 3 beavers in a trench coat.
We're kind of that tall, I guess.
That's so tall.
Yeah, it's like 12 feet.
There's so many feet.
Alright, what's 6 times 3?
Tiger! Hey, Tiger. The hollowing was good. We just got gold. We got grub father happiness at 69 grubs. So
So did you just ask what 6 times 3 is?
Don't worry about it. Wait, I'm confused. How did you get happiness at 69 if you couldn't set it to a higher number than 46?
because in this multi-world, my thing was set to 46. So you
Oh, so when you went to go collect it, it just gave it to you.
So as long as you're over your number, you can get it. So I happened to have 69 grubs and then went and got happiness. But happiness was set to 46 in the one that I was doing like right now for Allipelago.
That's incredible. Okay. I thought you actually set it to 69 and
No.
then just happened to go. Oh, that's actually extra fucking cool.
Yeah. So like you could set your grub hunt goal to just be 46, and then that which is like, you know, all of the vanilla grubs, and then you'll have that pretty easily because of being grub linked. And then, you know, once you're over that, you can turn it in at any time, and you'll technically goal once you turn it in.
That's so funny. Hollow Knight Rendo is really cool.
Yeah, we are going to switch to MS Paint Rando because I've got some MS Paint to do. I've not worked on in like, God, so many days. It's been so many days since I last worked on the paint. Let's see. Boop. Paint, why are you not showing up? Do I need to go turn paint on? Hold on, one moment. There we go.
Oh, this looks nice.
Alright, let's get this window resized. Nope. We can close. Alright. Logically, I can get to 81% of my image. My goal is 90%. Beavers, I forgot. Have you seen the art that Torny made for this? I love this art.
It's very good.
It was specifically created to be like a challenge for it, because the way the MS Paint Archie works, it's actually really easy to pick an image that like you can get really high percents without doing anything accurate. So this kind of counteracts that. Alright, we want to make sure that side-by-side mode is on. Because I learned about side-by-side mode last time, and it's really amazing. Also, we have all of our tools. Holy shit. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm a little surprised.
I blame the grubs.
Let's see. Gosh, with all of our tools, we could do like
You can rule the world.
paintbrush tool. We could start working on these lines a little bit.
Okay, a gent again. Cool, sweet, nice, neat. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, cookie clicker. Get out of here. No
What?
grandmas.
No grandmas!
Grandma's gone.
Can we maybe like add grandmas from something else? Like, wait, does
Celeste Open World
DK64 have a grandma? Oh yeah, Celeste has a grandma.
Yeah, Celeste Open World has, I think they're called laughing traps.
Okay,
Like, that's
viewers,
the grandma laugh.
Listening.
what are your thoughts on next Async or Swim? Everyone's allowed a free grandma game.
Well.
That's, I don't know how I feel about that.
Grandmalicious.
I mean, I do like some grannies. I'm not gonna lie. Grannies are very nice. They're very nice. They're very nice elder folks, and you know, I'm trying to be as tame and wholesome as possible here. But there's too many paths that go into deep ends. So, hi everybody, how y'all doing today?
Yeah, Wind Waker's got grandmas.
Wind Waker does have one. Peepus was playing
That's
as a
true.
granny earlier.
Make the weather from grandma a priority location.
You can just play as grandma and watch her like beat the
Oh,
game.
that's true. There is a grandma skin.
You just kick Link to the side and be like, nah, son, watch this.
Okay, you know what I think we gotta do? We gotta just get rid of this bad looking stuff.
Maybe I'll just draw a grandma.
Wait,
Maybe I'll
if I hit the delete button, does that Deathlink? No, we're good. Nice.
Yeah, I want to draw Wind Waker Granny. I have so many pictures I want to draw. I haven't decided yet. But no cookie clicker for Wolfgang. Wolfgang gets to suffer. Hooray. Go to my thingy, go to any. So just lowercase any. And then grub hunt goal shall be negative
Dungeon
1.
Crawler's got a granny.
I'm listening.
True. And Kaito did recently mention maybe working on the mod again.
I wonder if you can mod every single character in Emerald just to have the grandma skin.
I mean, somebody could mod it. I'm sure it's possible.
Well, Dwarf, get on it.
Not me.
Well, Minish, get on it.
What?
You're now a Pokemon modder.
Absolutely not.
We don't always choose what we have to do in life, okay?
No, this is absolutely something I can choose.
Are you sure? I don't think you...
I'm 100% sure.
No, I checked the books. The books say you're now a Pokemon modder.
What's the matter with you? Go get some Pokemon, grandmas.
No, I don't care about Pokemon.
But Pokemans.
Oh,
What's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know.
The correct answer is Agumon.
No,
That's not a
Bappy.
Pokemon.
What about Blue Eyes White Dragon?
I think it's Squirtle. I think Blue Eyes White Dragon is just a nickname for Squirtle.
That was just shiny Charmander.
My favorite Pokemon is Savannah Lion.
Ooh, that's true.
My favorite Pokemon is post Simba's dad. I've never watched The Lion King, so I actually don't know what happened to him, but I just know the result. Is Lion King even a good movie?
Debatable?
I mean, it's fine. It's a good movie. I like it.
A lot of people have seen The Lion King.
No one ever talks about it though. I know it got I know it got a live action movie that was like called Mufasa, right?
I mean, there was also just a live action remake of the original. I would not waste your time with either of those.
Someone should do a play reenactment of Lion King.
I mean, there is Lion King Broadway.
Yeah, there's like
thing.
multiple. That's yeah. There's like Broadway versions of a lot of things before their movies.
Fine, Lion King on Ice.
That also exists.
What the fuck? Like literally, or are you talking about just like
No, like Disney has done on ice versions of like all of their stuff.
I hate this. Hollow Knight on Ice.
Yeah, see, now there's something I could get
Beavers,
behind.
you're not gonna believe this.
I don't want to believe anything. I'm listening, unfortunately. I have ears right now.
Oh. Unfortunately, no one has made Hollow Knight on ice.
No.
I want to be sub blah blah. Where the heck their name is?
What?
Sub Ulala, where the heck your name? The charm person.
Salubra?
Salubra, yeah.
Wow.
I don't know their names. I know them as like Charm Person and Empanada.
Fake Hollow Knight fan.
I don't think Beaver's ever claimed to be a Hollow Knight fan, to be fair.
I don't know anybody's name in that game. Like, I don't even know the Empanada lady's name. I just know her as Empanada.
Yeah, her name's Empanada.
That's what I thought. I mean, that's what she says all the time. She's like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
The Banana Lady is my favorite Pokemon. I do love Hollow. I think Hollow Knight is probably like my top 3 like favorite randomizers. I think I like the pathing in that game completely, and the variety of things you can do. So I like Ocarina of Time so much. If you don't feel like doing one setting, there's like literally 20 other settings you can go do, and be happy for the day. And if you're not nice to yourself and having a bad day, you can make it worse by putting on Max Rando, and it's great. And I think that's really fun.
My plan for whenever the ship Archie is like available is in fact to do it with everything other than Trando.
Hollow Knight?
No, Ocarina of Time.
The Majora's Mask one's out right now.
Yeah, I want to do Ocarina
weird.
of Time. Wait, is the Majora's Mask one ship? Does ship do Majora's Mask? I don't know.
It's based off of the PC port of Majora's Mask, the recomp, and it's basically the same thing. Like there's clear differences, but if you want like,
I specifically wanted ship because I want the quality of life features in it.
they both have their own like quality of life stuff. Like ship it goes above and beyond for Ocarina of Time for sure, but for Majora's Mask at the moment, the recomp and ship 2, they're on almost, as far as I'm aware, they're almost on equal footing in terms of things that they bring to the table. Like in Majora's Mask, you're actually able to change the time to the specific hour, and you can't do that in Ship 2 just yet. But in Ship 2, you can change your HUD completely and rearrange it the way you like it, which I think is kind of dope.
That sounds pretty cool.
So, and I think you can actually change the textures of it too. And in Ship 2, I think you can do that too, but it's limited to what you can do. Unfortunately, both don't have custom skin or music, so it makes me kind of sad. So,
what's even the point? What is even the point?
I submitted it and I found that out, and I was like, oh, so I'm just kind of like, you know, just screwed. Okay, well, vanilla music it is then. Not that it's bad, it's just.
I real quick just have to say, Torny just got 100% Achievos in Play-Doh.
Oh my god, GG.
Oh my god, right?
That's just super cool. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go though.
What, you're abandoning us?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
You're not allowed to do that?
Wait, give me a second.
I miss beavers. Oh my god, next Colette poll is up.
Yep, I just voted for Zuika.
Oh, I'm going for Slay the Spire.
Eddie, you just missed Beavers. Beavers was here and then abandoned us.
Still here.
Nope. Abandoned.
We have taxidermy beavers.
No! Etty, you are like just in time because I just finished Hollow Knight a minute ago. Actually, I forgot to change the category. So you don't have to suffer through the fantastic Hollow Knight that was going on. It was so good though. The soundtrack, the metal soundtrack, so good. Like, absolutely phenomenal.
Phenomenal, like the map mod maker.
Yeah.
And you have 81% of your world in logic.
Oh.
Or completion.
I should probably, like, instead of focusing on details right here, I should probably go, like, block out the other areas more. That would actually be, like, more useful. Oh my god. Okay, so filling that in gave me a %, which unlocked more of the canvas. Hello, see, I heard from before it was a huge... I mean, I absolutely love the base game music. I think the metal OST is very good. I don't think it's better than the base game music, but I don't like I would say they're equally good to me. The base game music is a type of music that I love quite a bit. I think Christopher Larkin's music is very good. Okay, let's maybe grab this. And then we can do this. Ah! I can't undo. I see. I understand why this went wrong now. Okay, well, we'll just take... We'll take... We'll do squares, I guess? Okay.
I was burning my water. I'm back.
Oh my gosh, the return of Beavers! Beavers, I missed you!
I missed you too.
I wrote ballads about you. I forgot them all, but they were there.
I could write one rap song about myself. I think. I wouldn't sing it.
Beavers.
But,
What's the sub goal to sing the Beavers rap song? See,
how much does Awake cost nowadays?
Awake? Good question. I don't know.
Rapping is singing. I think. Maybe?
I would say, like, so you get into, I guess, whether or not how you're going to define singing. I would usually consider rapping like a form of singing. Yeah. But no, I do understand not everybody would agree. I would say that rapping is a subcategory of singing. Like I would argue that singing is a more broad term, but I would say that rapping is a form of singing. I don't have that as a strong opinion, though. Like, honestly, if someone presented a better, a better category, I'd probably be okay with a better category. It would have to include both singing and rapping, is the thing. Because I think they would belong to one category. I'm willing to say that rapping belongs to singing, and singing is the umbrella category.
In my head, because they're both music, like rap music is music, right? And like yodeling is music, my brain automatically goes to the next thing. If there's vocals in it, that must mean singing. So I kind of just like that's where my head goes with it.
Yeah. You actually bring up a good point. A lot of people mistakenly call things songs that aren't songs, because song is actually... I believe it's a song is music with singing?
it falls under the music category. Everything's a song.
Well, so if it doesn't have like a vocal element, it's not a song. That's where you get into the difference. So that's why things without a vocal category are called pieces.
What does OST stand for again?
Official soundtrack.
Sound, not official song track. Gotcha.
Official song track would be pretty good though, but it would be wrong.
It's just sounds coming out of my mouth.
Also brings up the idea that, I mean, I don't think you really see it. I don't know if you saw it years ago or something, but I guess since it's a soundtrack, you could have like just like sound clips on them, right? Like,
how hard would it be for me to put in my own sound bites for Hollow Knight?
Not hard. I could very easily show you how to do it. I've done it for a handful of things.
All right.
So I'm not doing it in this because when I first started, the Metal OST mod was not compatible with the audio replacement mod, but now it is. They fixed that. But I had like some custom sound effects for things like Elder Who, where whenever the as they're called, pancakes would hit the ground, it would make a squeaky toy effect. It was very good.
Every time I smack that giant big knight, it goes hoo-hoo. I'm gonna reenact it. I'm gonna put it in there.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be great. I'm gonna do for every boss. I'm gonna recreate every boss's sound.
It's gonna be so good.
Back to my burning water. I'm gonna go back to re-burn my water though, because
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Vocals would be the category. I guess I could see vocals being the overall category. I wouldn't disagree with that.
Every time you talk at T, you're just making music. I want you to know that your voice is like a symphony. That's right. Now, when's the rapping happen? Everybody, we should have a giant rap battle at some point. In any case, I'm gonna go make some pasta. Talk to
Have a good
all of you
pasta.
later. Yeah. Pasta la vista.
Amateur only rap battle, everyone dies. Thank you for reminding me not to die. Welcome back. Gosh, we're sending out so many things. Progressive strength upgrade, supercharge. Oh, to Dan. God damn it. Can't believe we're sending stuff to Dan. Isn't Dan the skinwalker? Dan is the skinwalker, exactly. Tony brings up a good point. Shouldn't say that. But yes. Minus terminology. Yeah, it's to be fair, it's something that went widely unknown for a long time, essentially because it's not something.
It's taboo in their culture. You're not supposed to talk about it.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, and so it was one of these things that essentially people didn't know for a long time because talking about the fact that you're not supposed to talk about it was something that it wasn't supposed to come up. It's only in the last, like, 10 years? It is relatively recently that essentially,
Indigenous peoples have started to sort of say, okay, not
yeah,
that,
like,
that is...
like, it wasn't something that was really supposed to like get talked about outside of the culture, and then it would be like if nobody ever told like a new group of people that like saying a really offensive term was offensive. It's not the exact same, but like if nobody said anything, so then like a whole group of people just never knew, right? And then many like yeah, and then basically once it becomes really famous is when like the people that never said anything kind of go, hey, I know no one said anything, but like we're gonna have to level with you. We like that's kind of what happened. So like it's a thing that a lot of people like just don't know yet. But that's okay. It's okay.
I just got back. I don't know what we're talking about.
It's the term. I guess we'll say term for relevant for it, but it is the term skinwalker is considered essentially a term you're not really supposed to say.
Yeah, it's a creature. It's a taboo thing. Not supposed to talk about from
essentially, see, it gets weird because it's like, it's not that the term itself is like offensive. It's that using the term is what like.
It's like, I guess.
It's a weird spot because
if I remember correctly, it's like talking about it brings its attention to you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a thing. What's kind of fascinating is that's how like a lot of different tribe stuff kind of works. This is here's your fun quote unquote trivia. Seattle, world famous city Seattle, is kind of a dick move. And the fact that it's never been renamed is kind of a dick move. Because, the tribe that Seattle is from, because Seattle was a person, believes that when their name is spoken, it would like awaken you. It's the same idea, because a lot of
like getting a call.
yeah. So basically, it would bother you. Essentially, the idea is that by stating someone's name, it would like in the afterlife, it would bother them. Was part of the belief, to my understanding. So the person was like, "Please don't name a town after me," and they were like, "Can't do that. We're gonna name it after you." And like, no, please, literally don't do that. I really don't want that. And they're like, well, we're gonna do it.
Because, you know, it was that era where...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Presumably, I can only assume it was done maliciously. I can't... I don't...
Giving them the benefit of the doubt, it would be a... Well,
we don't think
white person would be honored.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do this anyway.
Yeah. That is probably more accurate. Maybe it was what do you call that? Feigned malicious? I don't know how you'd phrase that exactly, but culturally malicious, because it's like in our culture that's fine, so you should be fine with it, kind of thing. Yeah. It's okay, Beavers. It's gone for 1 minute.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
You go to pick up the pizza and you come back, everything's on fire.
Yeah. Nothing's on fire. It's all okay. You're on fire! No! Wait, we don't have an Etty find secretly, do we? Because can we just imagine... Can we just imagine the little... The new Etty... Like...
So it'll be like the smiley face, but the whole thing is
Oh,
on fire.
that's true. That's true. The smiley face would be a good one.
The smiley face, but the whole thing is on fire, where the screen is like cracked and staticky or something.
Yeah, I think
At least clearly this is not okay.
I think the screen having a crack and like a slight static going on like a corner of it, and then smoke coming out of it. Like, maybe it doesn't have to be literal fire, but like the background having this smoke coming out of the thing, that would be very good. Alright, Mermaid, I hope you have a wonderful lurkin' sleep. I don't know how late I'm gonna be up today. I'm, like, in a really weird mental state. I was talking about this earlier, but basically, not only did I work yesterday, which, as most people know, yesterday is, like, my Saturday, I guess. Yesterday is, like, Tuesdays are normally my, like, day off for the week. My first day off. Well, it's day off. So, Tuesday is Saturday. So, my Tuesdays are normally Saturdays. But, there was a schedule adjustment so that I worked yesterday. So, like, I knew about that. But it was still, like, mentally kind of like, oh, I'm working on my day that's normally off. So, my brain felt weird about it. Well, then... last night, I got a message asking me to work today because a coworker is sick. So basically, I worked on my Saturday and my Sunday, kind of. I normally have 3 days off, so like, you know, it's not exactly Saturday and Sunday. It's like Saturday and part of Sunday or something. No. Tomorrow I do have off, but then I have to go to work the next day, so like, you know. Saturday, sip-a-day, Sunday, sip-a-day? I don't know if sip-a-day is a reference or something. I'm not familiar with it, but that's very funny. You take a little sip on sip-a-day. Ooh. A little sippy day. A little sip. I do need to have a sip. I have a little tiny bit of my orange cream water left. I saw that West of Loathing has an Archie, and I'm gonna be real, I almost ran it in Async or Swim. The only reason I didn't is because I kinda like I already I'm so sorry, Etty. What? Hold on. Peter said, I didn't know Eddie was on my stove! No! There's a bunch of... There's basically a bunch of, like, AP games that I'm not sure how I want to first play them. Like, I don't necessarily want to wait 3 months each time in between games, and then there's so many, like, Archie games that I want to play regularly. Like, I'm actually really bummed that I'm not playing The Witness in Async or Swim, because I was planning on it, and then I was just like, I'm not gonna have time. Like, The Witness, as much as I absolutely love playing Witness Rando, like I genuinely think it's very, very fun. It's the one that I'm slowest at. I'm so slow at Witness Rando, and like I enjoy it. It's chill. It's kind of like this right now. Like, it's something that I can do. Like Blatro, it's something I can do. Yeah, like I think about it. It's engaging. It's mentally stimulating. But
have you considered getting good at Witness?
No, I have not considered that. You know me by now. Yeah, I will not get good.
Speaking of Witness, I still need to set this game jam up. I need to get the repository up.
Yeah, get a repo up. You should make a channel. I was gonna make a channel in the games channel, but I wasn't sure if you wanted to make one.
I'll get there.
Game Jam is now, Eddie. Game Jam started today. The
Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam.
Yeah, the theme is announced when it starts. It's a 4-day event though, so it's today and it's for the next 4 days.
Yeah, the theme is loop.
Yeah, you guys can always work together, right?
Mm-hmm. So my thinking, if Minish is planning on it, was if Minish is gonna have it like open, then like honestly, like in like a channel, like discussion on the channel, people could kind of like, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to see people like working on this. I definitely will contribute how I can. I don't know how much I'll be able to, because I work for 3/4 of it, half of it, I don't know. But
Good deal.
yeah.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I still haven't fully set it up. I just have an empty project and now I have a repo, an empty repo. There's gotta be a way to.
You can definitely just create. You might have to have a basic project file to make the repo. I'm not. It's been a while since I made a fresh repo. Godot supports creating one for you on the project creation.
Yeah.
The one that just started up is called Buttercup Melody from the Stardew Valley soundtrack.
Oh, and I gotta make an itch.io page for it too. Oh no, Eddie can't chat and stream. I can't. That's terrible.
Wait, did Eddie have more messages? What? Other than the
Oh.
Godot one?
Eddie is typing in Discord.
No, I see that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see. I just mean... No! That's terrible.
Oh no.
Can I just point out though, this is literally one of the handful of times where the Discord Twitch link system has come in handy. Welcome back. That's either the third or the fourth time where it's been really helpful. There was a time all Twitch chat is archived, and it's very convenient because sometimes you remember something someone said, but you don't even know exactly what it is. Like when you want to go get something from a stream. Sorry, I have clustered thinking, so a lot of times I forget to say the things that I'm actually like trying to communicate. Basically, it's helpful. The thing that I use it the most for is I remember something someone said, but I don't remember like when in a stream something happened, and I wanted to go check that. So I check when it was said, and then I go to that part of the stream, which is like really, really nice. Also, like if someone posts game links or something, I can just go back and get them. Exactly, Seth. Like all of this is relevant because of the search functionality. Being able to use Discord search is nice. But yeah, also helpful for Eddie's current situation that happened. There was a person once, Vu, I believe, who was in a country where the country was like temporarily blocked or something, or they were in a zone. There was something about, maybe they couldn't use an account. I don't remember the specific thing. I think what it might be is that I do have my channel set up so that you have to have you have to have an actual Twitch account to chat on it. Because that's one of the things that helps prevent like a lot of the bot stuff. And they like temporarily couldn't access their main account, and there was a thing with where they were. Anyway, but it ended up being very convenient that they could just chat through Discord, because there was no issues with that. Etty lost its Twitch account! No! I knew someone else that they were taking like a semi-break from Twitch, so they would watch stuff, but they didn't want to be logged into their account. And so that was very helpful. This was basically one of the only streams they could chat in during that. You ever find a new song or a new version to you and you just listen to it for longer than should be possible? Yes. I've said this many times on like, basically, outside of streaming, I usually listen to the same, like, few songs endlessly for months. What was it? What is the name of that song by Daft Punk? Oh my gosh. I don't normally need to know the name of it because it just plays. Instant Crush. Thank you, Etty. Etty knows the name of it. Okay, do you have the repo set up?
Not just. I mean, I have the repo created, but I'm making the post.
Nice. Yeah, Instant Crush, I listened to so much for like 3 months that YouTube Music notified me that I was in like some very small percent of I forgot what the group was, but it was like, oh, you're like you're in the top like 0.1% of people that listen to I don't think it was Daft Punk. I think it was songs by the other person that was like featured in it. But I just thought that was very funny. I was like, oh dang. I don't even listen to like that person's music. It's literally a single song. I've just listened to that song a lot. Bardcore cover. Nice, nice.
The heck is bardcore?
It's like a genre where people cover music in a way that sounds kind of medieval. Like like a lot of flutes and stuff.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's alright. I have not heard very many bardcore covers that are yeah, like it's not to say they're not good, because that seems like it's not right, but they're definitely, most of the time they don't. Yeah, which is weird because I like the styling, so I don't know. I think it's maybe a way, like there's a certain way of covering music that I think I like more than other ways. Can I make these? I want. I know that there is a way. Printing. Text and pictures, working with color. Clone area. I know that somehow there's a way to save an eyedropper color to the palette, but I don't actually know how to do that, and that's kind of annoying. Julian Casablancas. Yes, that is it.
Yeah.
I was in the top 0.1% of people that listen to their music.
I'm not even really listening to them.
Oh yeah, that's also true. A lot of bardcore does redo the lyrics so that they're in that same like, would it be an Elizabethan style, kinda? Would that be accurate? I feel like that's accurate, but I'm not sure. I might be wrong. Sort of typing off topic. I thought the bridge broke. It's very good.
I don't know. I guess Elizabethan. Yeah.
Fun fact, actually, on that. There was a build of the bot that forgot to check the channel, and it accidentally sent any messages in Discord to Twitch. And so there was that build was actually used for like a couple of days before I noticed it, because usually there's not that much Discord activity, Usually there's Discord activity when I'm not streaming, right? And then when I am streaming, there's usually like Twitch activity. So it wasn't noticed at first because at first it didn't come up. And then at one point there were some messages being sent to Twitch and I was just like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then it took me a little bit to realize they weren't supposed to be like they weren't posting in the channel for it. Yeah, that was happening to Colette was getting disconnected from chat while streaming recently.
Okay, I've made the thread in the games forum.
Yo. Not saying this is gonna be the definite winner already just from concept, but it is. It's the same orange. It looks like the same. I'm gonna say it's the same. Alright, so we can probably line up like this. So then we know that right here should be good. Okay. Let's go. Whoop. 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 It's not bad.
I'm gonna be awake for a while,
Yeah.
so
Oh, how much longer? I missed the question. So I thought this was just like, I'm gonna be awake for a while. I'm like, I believe it. You're usually awake pretty late. I'm pretty sure you once again have the inverse sleep schedule.
yeah, currently.
Yeah. Minish, does your sleep schedule have a rotating thing? Because at one point, you had the reverse sleep schedule, and then you were back to like diurnal sleep schedule, and then you flipped again. Like it seems like
Yeah.
it seems like a rotation.
I just whatchamacallit? I just kind of go to sleep whenever I'm tired, which is not exactly the smartest idea.
That's fair.
It's like whenever I struggle to keep my eyes open.
I mean, that is what I used to do, like, for a long time.
Dwarf, do you want to be added to this repo?
Yeah. Yeah, realistically, when years ago when I didn't have as many like time-related commitments where keeping a regular sleep schedule was a thing. I used to just always sleep for like 6 hours. So
Okay, I sent an invite to each of you.
when the 6 hours would happen would be you know, variable.
Now I get to figure out the hard part of. I need to figure out how I need to figure out how to get like a grid on screen and like clicking it to draw the lines. It's like the first thing I need to do.
Yeah.
I have like no experience with that kind of thing.
Okay, I have an idea. You know how a lot of games are made with what they know and like the constraint, like you know how in the Fallout games, very famously, vehicles, or at least vehicles were done by like a player that just had the vehicle as a hat and the player was turned invisible and put like shoved in the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my point here is that we make it a 2D platformer because that's something you know.
Absolutely not. I don't want to make another 2D platformer.
You haven't let me finish explaining. It's just not really gonna be a 2D platform. Like it's gonna be a 2D platformer under the hood, but the player will leave a trail, and that's how the line gets drawn, right? They platform their way up to the stuff. Like, it's gonna be great.
Uh-huh.
I feel like you're not like loving this idea.
You're right. I'm not loving this idea.
What can I do to coerce you to love the idea?
I don't think you can.
Super messed up. That's okay. I'm so excited. I heard that beavers, as a gimmick for this event, in addition to everybody doing paint for free optionally, everybody has a mandatory DK64 world.
And it's gonna really suck for people who can't play DK64.
Everybody can play DK64.
I don't have a DK64 ROM, so no.
Everybody, you know what? It's included in the Archie.
Don't think it is.
When you go to, you know how like you can download patch files? It just has a whole DK64.
Oh no, what do you mean you're a version ahead, Eddie? What does that mean?
That
Am I using an old version of Godot?
Does that just mean that Minish needs to update Godot? That could be a thing.
Could be.
Moving back to Linux so you can no longer play DK64! It's weird to me. It's weird to me that that would prevent DK64. In all honesty, like, I seem to remember a time where emulation in general was, like, far better supported on Linux. And so, like, it's odd, like, and just in general, things like fan mods, like the majority of mod devs, a lot of times, like, largely working on Linux.
Okay, I'm downloading Godot 4.4.
So it's weird to me that there's so many things that, like, aren't. Yeah. But, Etty, it's weird to me that people haven't improved it. Like, I guess here's the thing. It's not because I think there's a huge Linux, user base or something. Specifically, it's because the people that tend to improve a lot of these things are also, like, there's a huge overlap with the people that are Linux users. Like, that's what do you mean there's too few Linux users in the space? I feel like that should not be correct. But I feel like a lot of retro gamers and, like, rando hobbyists do. Wait, have a good BRB.
I opened a project in 4.4 and it said it needed to restart to update the current scenes. And I clicked yes, even though I didn't create anything yet.
It's gotta restart.
Why have I done this?
I mean, to be fair, it probably was something back end, like, it probably would have needed to do it anyway, is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
It probably just does it regardless, but
Yeah. Brownies are done! Let's go, brownies! I want a brownie. I don't remember if we still have brownie in it. But after how stressful my day was today, tomorrow we might make brownies. Oh. I need you to go open the refrigerator. I completely forgot. Past me was so smart. Fucking love Past Me.
I can't stand past you.
You know, that's fair. Past Me was kind of an ass to you sometimes. Okay, are you ready to find out why Past Me was a genius?
Sure.
Because Past Me bought a cannoli. Fucking love cannolis.
Oh my god, past you is a genius.
Right? I completely forgot about having a cannoli. Oh shit, that's a good cannoli. Deadly, thank you for the med check. I will meds after I cannoli.
Alright, push new version to the repo.
Woo!
Now it's using 4.4.
Do you think you'll push a version to Lethal Company?
What?
Well, You pushed a version to repo. What about Lethal Company?
Oh, shut up.
How would I feel about you joining VC? Why would I object to that? I would feel like you could join VC.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's Eddie.
oh.
Oh my gosh, Nettie. Oh,
Who could have seen this coming?
good morning,
I could
Ender.
not have.
It's so weird. I was like, where did the music go? And I realized it was coming from the stream. So when I muted stream for joining, it's obviously not going to be there.
Rip.
What a sad revelation.
That is so sad.
So you said you pushed like an inertial? An inertial version has many interesting implications compared to an initial version. You
Wait,
said
what?
you pushed like an initial version to the repo?
Yeah, I pushed a new version that just updates into 4.4.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, Ender, I saw you post about that. I hope that fixed everything. I mean, if it doesn't, then that would be like, I don't know. I guess there's lots of things it could be, but it seems like new router setup and everything seems good.
Okay, so, but
Yeah, so the way that
they're toggleable, so maybe check button.
yeah, so
I don't have that much experience with Godot either, which is
Yeah, so most of my experience in Godot is with user interface, which is actually probably what is going to make up most of the game, I suspect.
yeah, most likely.
So what I would here, actually, I can also so that you have like a visual for what I'm talking about. I can share my screen. I'll just do as long as Dwarf doesn't restream it, I can just share my whole desktop monitor.
I would never. I'm not restreaming it, don't worry.
Okay, excellent.
I was going to ask until you said that, though.
Well, I mean, I would. The problem is that, like, it won't capture all the sub-windows and my mouse and everything.
You good. That's okay.
So yeah, what I'm thinking, Minish, is like an item list. Because then you can specify in here, that, it can have like multiple columns. And obviously like the rows. So you can make a grid out of this with its children. And then you just like throw buttons in here. And I believe, so you could do a check button and then just reskin it.
Alright, Ender. Adios.
That probably is the way to do it, actually, yeah. Are you familiar with reskinning things in Godot?
Somewhat.
Well, that's mostly more experience than I have with reskinning things in Godot, so...
The only experience I really have is just putting the default icon texture on things. So not really.
Fair. So I'm pretty sure the way that it works is it's in canvas item. You can basically do a material, the texture. Let's move on. There should be a way. Theme overrides. Oh, is it just icon? Oh, it might actually be a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. Because I'm used to like certain other control primitives that you have to like go and do theme overrides, and it doesn't like give you a like basic interface to changing that. This as an example. Okay, so that does work. No, it doesn't. I see. So the icon is the thing that goes next to the toggle button. Oh, actually, yeah, it does look like it's in, theme overrides under icons. It looks like we can upload a, like an image, you know, texture for every possible state that it can be in. Which, there's twice as many as we would need to define these, like, a mirror.
Oh, that's what the icon is. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, the icon is not actually what we really need. It's down in theme overrides of icons, and then still not even icon, it's checked unchecked. Which I'm pretty sure that will actually change the
Wait, where are you seeing that?
in the inspector on the right side. If you go down to the where it says like control, at the very last drop down under control with theme overrides. If I do. Oh right, I can't check it, so we'll do unchecked. Is that just to... Yeah, there we go. So you just set the icon for each state. So like basically it'll just be like a line PNG that's like unsaturated for unchecked and then, you know, saturated for checked or whatever. Or whatever, you know, you have it in mind for how you want the lines to look.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, just like solid color would be.
Right.
There's also, I guess, there's another issue. I'm now realizing it's just like a binary choice, but if I'm going to do the idea of having two different colors, then we're gonna need something that can handle 3 options.
This is true. In which case,
Just
so I do have experience with having a button go through multiple like states. You do tend to need, if I'm remembering correctly,
can we just do it with like just any button?
yeah, I'm pretty sure we basically need like just a base button, and then you can just attach a little script that basically manages its state. That's like the simplest way to do it.
Yeah, just put like a texture node on it.
Well, so there's a texture button, which is just a base button that lets you, like, well, I'm not sure actually if we'll be able to. You might be right, but we need to have something else managing the texture. Yeah, we do. Well, actually, I guess we should actually be able to. If we have the like off state look the same, all that you'd have to do, I guess, would be updating the pressed texture. You know, on state update.
Right.
The treats are piling up, dwarf.
I know, I see that. I'm not 100% sure when we're doing treats tonight, but
I can't
we
believe that
might
you'd
do treats
scam
tonight.
everybody like this.
I won't scam anyone. If we don't do them, either they'll stay pending until cats are here, or they'll be refunded.
I see.
They just had their like dinner. Their dinner goes off at 11, so just went off a little bit ago.
I don't remember. What is this item list for? What do we use?
The item list gives you a grid. basically you can, so you can set the number of columns, and then the way that I'm pretty sure it works, is that it will fill the columns first, and then it'll like go to the next row. So the idea is that you would just have, the item list. You would actually probably, depending on like how, if you want to have it like be a fixed grid every time, we could just have the number of buttons. But if you wanted the grid to be dynamically settable,
Yeah, that's what I was wanting.
yeah, we would need to probably have a script that was attached to item list that just added, like it set the column number and added, like the square of the children, as like, you know, the buttons that are, you know, correct for like the defined mode, or whatever, you know, specific puzzle, you know, set.
Oh my gosh. 15 stream streak?
I know.
That's
I know.
absurd.
I think I've reached it like 2 or 3 other times too, but like, I just don't really share anything that Twitch asks me to share, mostly out of like spite. Not of like whoever I would be sharing it with, but like Twitch itself.
Uh-huh. No,
Like,
I
you should share
understand.
this
I
thing.
understand.
And it's like, it's like, you know, someone tells you you should do something, and it's like, well, I think I'm going to not do that thing now.
No. That's why every time someone redeems a hydrate, I don't drink it. That
that's
actually
different, right?
is why Colette does not have a hydrate redeem.
That's funny. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Wait, why?
Because she knows that she really does not like it when people tell her to do a thing. Like
Yeah.
do a thing it triggers the will not do that thing. Tell me do the thing, I will not do the thing. So
Like I think the thing for it, right, is that like the reason it's like different in my mind, right, is that for me the hydrate redeem is I'm asking people to like please remind me. And so when I get a hydrate redeem, it's not them telling me to do the thing, it's like, hey, you asked me to remind you to do this thing. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Because I absolutely would have forgotten.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it does make sense, the framing. Because like I never ask Twitch, you know, to tell me like, hey, you should share this thing, right? It's just like unprovoked. Twitch jumps out of a bush, tells me to start sharing things.
Okay, but I really like the idea of somebody wearing the big like Twitch logo just jumping out of bushes at people.
Yeah.
61% similarity. Oh my gosh. We're similan.
Similar even. Hey Dwarf, you wanna know how you can get like probably a bunch of percent all at once?
What's your suggestion?
Just orange filling the bottom of the L and A.
It's true. That's true. That's what I was just doing with the eye. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we just bumped up to 64% from that.
Nice.
I also now can, like, I have the color pick tool, which means I can just literally get my percent up by fixing my colors because I didn't have accurate colors before.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And I think I have most of my color depth, so I can, like, actually make the real colors.
Right. Yeah, I'm torn whether or not I want to, like, I feel like I have to use one of my own pieces, you know, in the Async or Swim,
Mm-hmm.
but also, it sounds like literal hell to try to reproduce it.
I don't know. I think it. So, the interesting thing about that is because, at least all of the pieces I've seen of yours, for lack of a better term, are very noisy, right?
Yeah.
But because of that, you actually might be able to get early percents really quickly because you could just do like one color that's like a middle ground between them over the whole thing, and it will just be very similar, like on average.
Right. Yeah.
That
Just,
was
like, zoom all
basically
the way
the
out,
issue.
Squint your eyes, and it's just like, okay, what color is the entire canvas?
Yeah. So that was basically the issue with the first one that I did, because despite it not visually looking the same, it just turned out that, oh yeah, you just kind of do a greenish gray, and suddenly I'm at like 50% because like
That's insane. Yeah.
like it just worked out like that. That's part of why this art is specifically made to counteract doing that.
I see that. Yeah.
Like
I mean, a lot of, like, I guess the main counter to that is that, like, a lot of my art does use, like, the, like, kind of definitionally the way that I make it uses, like, the full color gamut.
oh yeah, that's true.
So, like, I could probably get, like, big blotches of, you know, samey color in areas, but
Yeah.
beyond that.
You definitely, like, once you get that's why I was saying your early percent you'd get a bunch of, because yeah, your later
Sure.
percent would fall off. But...
Yeah. See, before you filled in the H, I'm surprised that you didn't, like, draw lines to bound it.
It doesn't it doesn't like matter too much to me because I'll still draw the lines and then fill tool them. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I love how, like, as you go further left, it gets more and more obvious, like, when you only had pencil.
I love pencil region so much. The last time I was working on this, I realized that instead of trying to like deal with pencil region, it was more effective to just literally delete and remake sections because of the noise. But like, part of me wants pencil region to kind of live to the end. Like, I want some of it. It feels like it's, you know, historical.
Yeah. Yeah, I was very tempted to change my starting tool from brush to pencil. Because I thought that'd be very funny.
That's what I did. It's great. I love it. Torty and I are both starting with pencil in Async or Swim.
Nice. Yeah, no, I just left mine totally default because I hadn't done it before and I figured.
Environmental Station Alpha on Colette Pole.
I have new Colette poll. Almost.
Terraria with backseating. What a fascinating entry.
I know, Deadly. I just went and voted for it. I'm so excited.
How long is Environmental Station Alpha again?
Great question.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll put it this way: it got played for Indie Game Book Club, which does have the stipulation that games are supposed to have like an estimated time to beat in under 10 hours.
It's longer than that.
Well, I mean,
It depends on how much of the game you want to play.
yeah, the any
You can
percent.
get an ending.
Yeah, the any percent is that.
I see.
I love ESA.
I have so many games I gotta play. That's the main reason I'm not running all 6 games that I was, like allowed to run.
Because you wanted to play ESA?
I mean, not specifically, just like,
No, I feel that though. That was
Your
me
first
like
chat, Eddie's gonna play ESA.
a few months ago when I was just doing like Archie after Archie. I was having fun, and then I was like, I literally have not like actually had time to play any of my games, like my non-Archie games, in so long.
That was like between like Allipelago and the very brief moment of time that Allipelago and Async or Swim coexisted.
Yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I am just Archieing. This is fun because I get to hang out with people, but also I really want to play like my non-rando games. I like a well-crafted game.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely why I backed off on some Archie stuff. Like, cause on top of like Allipelago, I was like hosting the Allipelagos like regularly, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop like hosting. Like, I might join them, but like, I don't know. Hosting isn't that much more effort when they're asyncs, but it still feels like mentally, I don't know, it like feels like more.
Well, if things go wrong, you're the de facto person that has to deal with it.
No.
Okay.
Zach, how are you just gonna do this?
It's true.
He does this thing where he lays like he's pretending like this is how somebody who's sleeping would lay. But he is not sleeping even a little bit. Like his whole head was upside down. Like, yes, I'm a sleeping cat. Look, see? I'm sleeping.
Look how cute I am.
Is he staring?
Well, yeah, he's doing the stare into the hallway for the demons thing, but but he was doing the thing with his head upside down, like, but still just clearly, wide-eyed at the hallway where the demons are. God, does he not trust that hallway?
You finally got your Monomon.
Wait, was my Monomon behind my paint?
Yeah. Look, 64.5%.
Holy shit.
You should have started with paint.
But I like ending with paint.
Mm.
That does mean we could probably end tonight's stream with finishing a Hollow Knight, though. If we keep
Man, I
at
thought you
this, I
already
could probably
released
finish
Hollow.
both Paint and Hollow Knight, which would be pretty good.
I mean, you technically already finished Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, right! I forgot that I did. Okay, shush. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Man, go us. I'm very worried, so I do still have DeathlinkAPelago running. I am actually genuinely concerned that one of the Deathlink checks is gonna be in paint, and it's gonna kill us. Like,
I mean, do you have any death shields?
I am not about to go buy death shields like a coward.
Okay, but like you just said that you were scared.
I
Like, you
am
already
scared, but I'm
admitted
not
to
a coward.
us. Okay, alright.
But is that not alright?
Being
you know,
scared is how you feel. Being a coward is based on the actions you take.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Chomp. Why chomp? Why chomp? I'll be right back. I gotta go play with Tang. She's chomping me.
Baby Tang.
Yay, Tang. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ryan. I can send you a death real quick if you'd like.
No. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. That is...
I'll just log in real quick.
No. This is like when I was threatening to murder Eddie with Doom. Which was funny. That was funny. It's different.
This is also fun.
No, different. Doom. I am gonna be playing Doom. I'm so excited for Doom. So, okay, here's gonna be a little bit of a sneak peek. I mean, I'm not gonna show anything, so I don't know how that counts as sneak peek. So I will be playing a Doom mod that I've never played before, a custom level set. The level set was recommended to me in the Doom channel because I wanted to play a thing. So like I've done Archies of Doom 1, Doom 2, TNT, and Plutonia, which are like the 4 original Dooms. So I wanted to play one that I knew was like kind of being worked on that is a combination of all of them as one like map set. Which in part, one of the cool things about that is that it would let the like stuff from Doom 2 be in Doom 1, and some other things. I did find out though that apparently the logic, something about that is still being tweaked before it's like considered ready to go. So I was asking for recommendations in the Doom channel, and I was informed of this other Doom mod that I didn't realize what the person that was recommending it to me was telling me until I did a trial of my Archie games yesterday, the day before. This one is like custom levels that are made to be like a reimagining if you were to fuse Doom 1 and Doom 2 into one game. Like basically I just looked at the first level because I wanted to make sure things were working. And the first level is like it's like elements of level 1 from Doom and level 2 from level 1 from Doom and level 1 from Doom 2. Like in one level in a way that it feels like a fever dream. Like it feels like you are in fact playing both things at the same time, and it's just so cool. I'm very excited for it.
Okay, I'm back. Tang's bloodlust has been directed. if
Yay,
not
the
sated.
bloodlust. Welcome back.
Oh no, another bloodlust.
Look, she's comfortable enough now to have a bloodlust, and we count that as a win.
Yeah, that is a win. We love a good bloodlust. We are so close to 69%.
That's what your goal percent was, right?
You know, that would have been funny, but no.
Damn.
Great vaccines.
Oh,
Oh, you're missing a bit of the red.
I know. I haven't worked on this one yet.
I'm just looking like, hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
This was a good image. I'm glad to see that, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's take maybe thin line tool. Let's get that's green. Alright, what do you think the odds are that I didn't fuck this line up at all and we're not gonna mess anything up? I'm gonna say 100%. 100% odds we didn't fuck it up.
Wait, what?
What?
I missed the question.
We're playing with the paint bucket tool with dangerous lines that could have potentially resulted in us screwing up a lot of stuff. But we didn't screw up a lot of stuff.
Love that.
See, because I'm playing Deathlink, the undo button will wipe my canvas instead.
That's
So, yes it does.
Oh shit, it does.
Yeah. That's why it's green.
Yeah, that.
So anyway, so we can't fuck up things, because if we fuck up things, we can't, like, undo them. And the paint fill tool is just very dangerous. So very dangerous.
yeah.
Like, if I accidentally hit any of the black lines, that just, like we could color it black again, but whatever shares the color with it is just also going to be black, so we have to re-block it out.
Right.
Oh, this is such spaghetti code, but who cares?
I hear it's illegal to bring non-spaghetti code to game jams. For, for what it's worth.
That's true.
highly trained Italians to do the code review.
Oh my gosh, we're at 69.6%. That's so good.
Time to get 0.09%.
True.
Then you have to stop.
No, that's not where
You just gotta take the L after that. I'm sorry. Those are the rules.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. We got to 70%. I'm so sorry. We lost it all.
Dwarf.
Dang.
Dwarf.
No, you have to mess up your drawing now.
No!
You have to go back.
No! I mean, honestly, I probably could go find some section of it to just, like, fuck up a little bit, but I don't
This is
wanna.
true. You don't wanna.
I don't
Okay,
wanna.
okay. So here's a new mode for MS Paint. You put checks all the way up to like 100%, not actually like 80 or whatever the highest percent is. That
I think the highest you can go is 95%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Put it all the way up to like 95%, but then in order to goal, you have to have reached 95% and then go back to 69%. You have to like strategically fuck it up for exactly
God, what would you call that? Like, you'd call that, like,
26%.
bounce back or something?
Yeah. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna go suggest this in the channel, because that's hilarious. Just imagine, like, you hit your thing, and then you have to get back to that. Like, I love that.
yeah, that's.
It probably
I like
won't
it too.
happen, but,
No,
you know,
no,
I love
I
it.
can't imagine it happens, but it does sound very funny. Oh, thank goodness. I just saw Dwarf, your message about any Pseudo Reality players. Looks like an update just came out last night. Which luckily I made my YAML after that.
Excellent.
Wait, but fuck, but I copied Queen's YAML from something that was
So
much before.
realistically, I think an old YAML would be fine.
Mhm.
It's just there's a new setting available.
What was the new setting?
Splitting the is it the crystals? 'Cause I think it's the crystal. Where
Like
like the
saving?
wall slide.
Oh, clean gem.
Yeah. I think
see,
it's
I
splitting
see.
that because kicks are split, and then it's split
Mhm.
cling gem into halves, so it's 2 and 2, I believe.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
A few people have mentioned that until it gets split into like singles, it may not be that relevant anyway, because
Mm,
most of the time 2 cling gems is already absurdly powerful. Like
yeah.
there's very few times where the difference between the 2 and the 4 is like really strong. But the difference between 1 and 2 is significant. But the difference between
So-
2 and 4 is just a matter of like a handful of spots.
Okay, but like, is that just like your ability to jump off and cling again
Yeah.
before like touching the ground? Okay, understood.
Yeah, because normally you can only do that 4 times. So then this
I
makes
didn't
it so you
know
can
that,
only do it
actually.
twice.
I see.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's used to get like a lot of vertical normally, because you could do it in corners.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think Queen's YAML that I was like looking through it and I'm like, I don't really have that much time. I'm just gonna change the name and submit. I think it basically splits everything that it can. Like split kicks, split no, I can't even think of the other things that it splits. I know several other things.
Thank you, Beavers. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out, honestly. I'm really liking that I've been able to kind of get away with keeping like parts of it looking rough, like, and other parts not looking rough. I am worried. My goal is 90%, and I do think to probably get it to 90%, I'm gonna have to fix up some of the pencil area, but
It's gonna be tragic.
we're gonna like wait as long as possible to do that.
How about this? You fix it up by going in with the pencil.
That sounds kind of like hell. So we probably won't do that. But like, you know, it's an option. Like, I love Noida, so it's, you know, reasonable.
It's true.
I'm so excited for my Noida Archie.
So I've been meaning to mention, I've been considering, I think I actually have mentioned this, I've been considering doing like quote unquote one last run of Noida just to make sure that like one of my specific critiques is correct. Which I guess I could just look it up, but feels like it wouldn't be the same unless I was, you know, actually experiencing it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you definitely don't have to.
It's true.
I keep trying to decide if I should tell you the thing that that like you miss, because so it's not, you know, I've mentioned, I think, that it's a thing that does maybe like give direction, but in the vein of not wanting to like be confusing, it does it in a very Noida way. Like it, I don't know.
I think this is that thing.
Yeah, this
What
is.
do you-
I am pretty sure. Now I might be misremembering. The problem is I have watched so many people's like first playthroughs of Noida, and a lot of them happened very close together.
We're all the same people.
So like, I already struggle to remember a lot. Like,
Fair,
that was
valid.
so difficult when there was that period of time where there was Beavers, Eddie, and Battery, who all had gone in different directions basically and learning things. And I was trying so hard to constantly keep it straight in my head who knew which things. And now all of that was like over a month ago, so it's gone. Who is what is very, very broken up.
Over a month ago. That was several months ago.
Several months ago is over a month ago.
I mean, that's true, but like a month ago is when the tree fell on my house. Well, a month ago, from when I started streaming again, is when a tree fell on my house. And I hadn't been playing Noida for like, you know, probably even a couple months at that point.
See, now you're starting to understand how my memory works. Welcome to Time Has No Meaning.
Everything is either within the past month or over a month ago.
The amount of times I will tell Torny or like someone I'm hanging out with, like, oh yeah, you remember like a couple weeks back when we were talking about this, and like they'll be like, if by a couple weeks back you mean like when we were on that trip 4 years ago, then yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, that was 4 years ago. You right.
Like not even in the same ballpark.
Time has so little meaning to me. We just
No,
exist,
that's
okay?
So valid. Yeah, no, that's so valid.
Like it was yesterday. Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, Beavers, I'm so stoked. Beavers and I are doing Kill Sanity. So all the death entries are checks.
Wait, all the different ways you can die?
No, all the enemies, basically.
Oh, I see. That
With
sounds terrible.
the Kill Sanity fork does let you say no to the like special and or like high variance enemies, so
That's okay. Yeah.
so it's like more reasonable.
Yeah. But yeah, the run that I'm considering going back in to do is the like basically the run that the note that I finished on, I don't think I did it correctly. And I don't want to conclude like that what I thought I did is a certain way if I didn't actually do it correctly, right?
Yeah.
Because like I did the, you know, all quote unquote all of, just to, you know, forgo a number, orb ending, but the thing is that I did the relevant boss fight much earlier than that, and given some information that the end of everything gave me. My
So
thinking is that
what you're talking
Oh.
about is
Mhm.
actually when I was saying like there was a thing in Noida which I'd done, but I wasn't sure if I had done it right. That's actually the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
I
And
see.
technically, I still haven't actually done it in what I'm pretty sure is like the most
The
correct
correct
way.
I see.
Because that was something I was going to do with my current file, but there's like 5 things I want to do on the file, and now I've hit that point where I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know what to do because I want to do so many things. Like, and all of the things will kind of essentially lock out other things.
Yeah. Have you considered vaporizing the whole map just for therapeutic reasons? So, like, I mean, on my previous computer, that wouldn't have really been an option. I could probably do that on my current computer, but like, I don't know, that doesn't really sound very therapeutic to me. Power Wash Simulator Noida Edition where everything is the dirt.
Be very good.
Or
I
finding
do-
some, like, curved lines.
Listen, curved lines sound complicated, okay?
They're really not, though.
I would
they're
have to
pretty
connect
useful.
2 points, and then I have to like curve the line. Oh god, and now it's oh no, I almost control Z. That would have been terrible. Oh, I almost did it. So it wants me to curve this half and then this half. Oh, complicated.
It's really not.
It's amazing how complicated a curved line can be. Alright, I did not make any sort of tracing stuff for up here yet, so we're gonna do that now.
Also, what I meant, Dwarf, for like fixing the pencil section with pencil was mostly like just like the stray white pixels that are in, like, you know, the outline. Just like filling those in with pencil and stuff like that. Like leaving
can see
most of
that.
like the sketchiness there, but like, you know, the low hanging like single pixels kind of a thing that are like actually easily attended to with a pencil.
I got you.
Rather than like actually trying to make it look perfectly like the other image using the pencil, because that does sound awful.
One of the things that I actually do want to do at some point is play like modded Noida, because there's a lot of very fascinating looking Noida mods.
Yeah.
including one that apparently is at least big enough that the kill sanity fork has a separate option to assume that you're using that other mod that like is like a
Interesting.
content mod.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, that's kind of awesome. Like, what do you think the odds are that I didn't close one of these lines? Should we investigate or just YOLO?
Exceptionally large, I think. I think I can actually even see one that is open.
Ah! Man, we're so good.
Stream was lagging behind for me, so
Well, I should have said, "Oh fuck."
you should have. You should have.
I don't think about these things in time though, especially like when
No.
I'm as mentally dead.
I like how you did the straight lines, and then you're just like, I need to do a curved line to fix this.
Well, the straight lines were to like outline the area, so I would know where to curve line.
So, MS Paint, which this is like a recreation of, right? Like JS Paint or whatever. It doesn't have a notion of opacity, does it?
No.
I see. I see.
So it does, whatever image you choose to import does get like converted into, I don't know if it's a BMP, probably BMP. And then it gets resized because it only supports like 600 by 400 or something like that.
Oh, only 600 by 400. Oh.
Yes.
There, it's really not going to work in this context then.
It's not the art that I'm doing, I mean, is technically huge, but granted this art is very like flat color, so
Yeah. Well, it's very like what's the word, like design, what's the word for like really nice, like clean lines between like solid colors.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Yeah, there's a word for that style. I feel like design is part of the name for it. Material design. There we go. I think.
You're drawing the submission picture? Beavers, I wasn't sure if you would actually notice or when you would notice that I sent that to.
Wait, what?
Well, I guess so. That picture was posted publicly. Etty has seen the picture.
I have.
You have.
Okay. Well, let me
I
reflect on the images that I've seen.
I don't know if I should like say it because it will be a funny reveal. The picture was technically originally made for Canis, but
interesting.
I just kind of it was gonna be one little thing, and then I kind of kept going with it, and it ended up being a very beavery picture.
So is it in Sorbet's Discord then?
I am not in Sorbet's Discord.
Okay.
I didn't even know. You know, probably should have known. I'm pretty sure it's probably mentioned on his channel, but
So it was in Beaver's Discord or your Discord?
it's in my Discord. It was a response to something that that he posted.
I'm just trying to guess like how long ago and which channel it would be in. Actually, what I could do is like search from user dwarf. Like includes file. Oh.
Beavers. Thorny brings up a good point.
I did see this. I did see this image. Yes.
I did misread your message. Did you say was your message intended to say that is what you're gonna draw, or was it a question? Because I read it as a statement, and
I did also read it as a statement too.
And then Torny pointed out it was actually not a statement. It was technically a question, but
I for one think that Beavers absolutely should draw that.
it was a question. Oh no, you could draw whatever you want to draw. I do think it's a funny picture. I don't know if it would work.
I just noticed the fucking sensor. Like, there's so many details. There's so many details that I'm only just now noticing now, and I like.
Wait, what sensor?
There's. So...
It would probably work okay for it. It does have some large flat sections, so like it is another thing that you could probably get a lot of points very quickly in. It really, I guess, the thing with a lot of pictures for MS Paint Archie is if you want to cheese it, you can cheese it. If you want to do it like it's kind of, it's like a lot of things. It's whatever effort you decide to put into the thing is going to be pretty meaningful. But like, there's enough flat color in it that you probably could get a lot of very early percent very easily with very little effort in that image.
The thing that's just so funny to me is the hydrate, and yet Sorbet's like water dog is nowhere to be seen.
Well, because it's Ichi.
Well, right. No, I get it.
The spirit of hydration lives on in the heavens. Oh, I just now realized we got more canvas. Oh, shit. How did I get more canvas?
I guess I should probably start working on my, like the piece that I'm gonna use. Do you know if sharing paint.net still doesn't work?
Wait, what about paint.net?
Do you know if like sharing paint.net still doesn't like include the screen now? Oh no, it does. Okay.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
that
canvas.
So that issue did end up being something that was fixed with using compatibility capture.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it was never like an issue for Discord then.
Yeah.
I see.
I still don't understand why it broke to begin with, but yeah, it was. I think Queen figured out that you could just and you might already capture things like that for all I know, like because I know you mentioned you captured things. Well, actually, I think it did require compatibility specifically, so maybe not.
So you said the max size is 600.
Yeah. I go double check. It's Canvas. There's the side. Oh my gosh! I just found a shortcuts. Hey, interesting.
Whoa, shortcuts.
Shortcuts.
Should I start with like the Archie symbol as like the as, like,
I
the
mean, I
base of the
do
image?
think Archie symbol is good. Good. Like that is clearly, you know, the inspiration for the art 20.
Yeah, right. Right. I don't know where to find like a high resolution archipelago like icon though. I kind of feel like everyone just recreates it.
Somebody clearly had to make a vectored version, right? Like I would be very surprised
You'd
if
think,
nobody made a
but
vectored one.
I also have like no idea where I would find that though.
Okay, my guess is that 600 by 400 is not correct because I cannot find that being mentioned. Uh, uh. Okay, the goal image is always 800 by 600.
800. Okay, so 800 by 600. So if I don't want it to like get squashed at all, that's what I need
Yeah.
to start at.
Make it 800 by 600 or some, you know, scale of that.
Right. Should I just recreate the Archie symbol? That feels silly. I just don't like. I'm digging around in the Archipelago server, and I just don't even know like where I would reasonably look for it. Like this server has a billion things. They have like an emo version, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way to... So like you showed me that Twitch thing that shows you all of the emotes for a given channel. I wonder if there's something similar for Discord servers.
Well, you can get Discord emotes just by right-clicking on them and doing open in browser. Let me...
But does it give you... It gives you like the emote size, does it not?
No, you can set it to full resolution by modifying the URL.
Yeah.
1 second.
Like I don't see open in browser. Or does it need to be
Hold
like a
on.
part of a message, I guess?
I got you, fam.
Thank you. Sick.
Okay.
Excellent, thank you.
Yes.
And that's like full size.
That is the full size. I believe that's the one from the Archipelago server originally. I mean, that is technically I stole it from Ali's server, but I think that was one of their original ones.
That's okay. Yeah, this will work. Let me just scale it up. There we go.
I'm checking if this one's different.
Oh, the bottom is cut off.
One moment.
Just a little bit. Actually, is that cut off?
Oh no, I think the official logo. Or maybe it's
that's much higher
Discord's
resolution.
preview showing it like that. I don't know. The second one is from the actual official one.
Yeah, that looks better. I can tell. Like I don't. It's the like there's just been some like bit crunching that happened on the
Yeah.
on the other one. We'll just layer. Tell you what, actually, we'll just do a new file. Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Why is this not actually square? Who did this? It's 123 by 128. Who in their goddamn
Monsters. Literal monsters.
actual monsters?
Oh, you know why? Actually, well, that's kind of a silly reasoning, but I was gonna say it's because they didn't like account for the invisible trim around the circles, but that should be the same amount of trim. So like
And it's 123 by 128, so it's not even centerable.
that's
It's so
rough, bud.
evil. It's so evil. Oh man.
I can't believe people would go on and create things and not just obsess over this, because I can tell you I obsess over stuff like that a lot.
Absolutely same. Like so much of my planning of my modern emotes, the old ones and the new ones, started off with like, okay, what is my and like my layout. It's all ratios to start off with. It's like ratios, what are clean divisors of these numbers? Like, you know, like what parameters am I working with, right? Like I know so many of the factors of like the common, like clean divisors of 1920 and 1080 that like make ratios that are nice and clean for like 3x2s and 16x9s and like, you know, because like so much of my overlay planning happens in a fucking spreadsheet before I ever actually hit a paint program. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, canvas size, put it in the center, and then if I just make it large enough, I won't notice. Smile.
Etty, trying to hibernate that much, that night. I must fix it. No, no.
Alright, and then we want the image to resize it to be... What was it again? 800 by 600?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, we want to do... resize to 600 by 600, then we'll just add like 100 pixels on your side. Perfect. Also, I'm Discord sharing this, and you can restream it if you'd like.
The secret bonus Eddie stream.
it helps having, like, you know, it not actually be my stream, so I don't feel, you know, obligated to be talking the entire time.
That's a big mood. I have a confession.
That's one of the reasons that, like, Archie streams are actually so great, because it's like having other people around. It's just like, you know, it's more chill.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. What are you saying? What's your confession?
I streamed a level of Thai just on Discord and not on Twitch, like either yesterday or the day before. My last 2 days are literally blurred together. But I was like, I really feel bad if I get 0 checks, so I was like, I gotta get some checks. But did not have... Well, mostly didn't want to spend the time for, like, stream, because I was so limited on time, and Thai is just slow.
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta get going. We gotta go.
For sure.
We gotta go fast, which is Thai's catchphrase.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it actually gotta go fast?
I am fucking with you.
Bullshitting me because
No.
I was gonna say there's no way that they gave Ty the same fucking catchphrase as Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog.
Okay, but how funny would that be?
It would be like, that's the thing. It would be so funny. I could almost see them doing it. It's like, no, it's different. He says it in an Australian accent. It has a totally lands totally differently.
No. You thought the catchphrase was gotta go fast. The catchphrase is gotta go fast, mate. Like, different.
It's like the mate, it changes everything.
Ah. Sonic would never say mate. Blood test in the morning. I was supposed to get blood work done before the end of last month, and I did not. Gotta do that. Well, I gotta message doctor and have them request another thing. Be like, yeah, you know how you wanted me to. You gave me 12 months to get blood work done. I remembered on the 13th month.
Listen, you gotta, listen, this is just how my memory works, okay? Like,
you really gotta understand how I function, and it's that I don't. Are you me? I specifically was supposed to get blood work done. I had a referral. Referral was done in June of last year, and the referrals are good for 1 year. And it did not get it done. And I remembered in July. I remembered this month and was like, ah, heck, I was supposed to do that before the end of last month. I can imagine Ty missing a blood test. Like, the thing is, it's not like a real big deal. It was just because, like...
Message. Are you speaking as Ty the Tiger?
It's like, I had blood work done, like, a year and a half ago. And I had, maybe 2 years ago? I don't know. And, like, for the first time ever, I had, like, elevated cholesterol levels. And so, I, like, did start eating better a bit, and was like, okay, like I was making some changes in my eating, so, would not have elevated cholesterol levels. And then I see my doctor, like, every 6 months, so my 6-month follow-up, which ended up being, like, June, I was like, yeah, I've been trying to make some changes, and like, oh, do you want to get, you can get blood work done again, then we can see if it's been, like, helping. And I was like, that sounds great. I do want to, like, wait a little bit, though. You know, be doing it a little longer. Like, oh, yeah, it's good for a year. You're fine. I was like, okay. And then I broke my hand. And then my, like, all of, like, what I was doing for my better diet was kind of out the window for a bit. So, like, I was like, okay, well, I planned on getting it before my, like, winter appointment. And when I had the winter appointment, I was like, yeah, I've had a broken hand the last like 3 months, so I didn't want to get the blood work because like I haven't been following my routine. So then I was like, okay, now that I'm kind of like back on a routine, I'm kind of having like I get a very simple PB&J for lunch most days, and it's like a simple thing. But then I just forgot. I was like, it's been too long. It's been too long. The memory is gone.
Who remembers things, anyways? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you think the crocodile hunter could beat Ty in a fight?
That's a good question, Beavers.
Also,
no.
do you own a boomerang? Or rather, assuming you own a boomerang, right?
Let's be honest here. Ty literally has access to the kaboomerang, which is just explosives on a boomerang, and I don't see how you deal with that. This is like the, Superman versus Spider-Man thing, but Spider-Man could just mix kryptonite into webbing, which, like, negates anything Superman can do. So...
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I think the thing with that, right, is that, like, having any, like, canonical material that basically on its own defeats you makes you very vulnerable to anybody who is able to use technology or who relies on technology.
Yeah.
Like Batman, Spider-Man, Iron Man, etc.
Man.
Yeah, I can't forget Man, also Woman Man.
Well, I was gonna go with Woe Man, but Woman Man also, both of them very good.
Yeah.
Wait. So, hold on. What's the reasoning of Green Lantern's power is bogus and doesn't make... Shouldn't Green Lantern's power be arguably one of the most powerful ones? There's something about it I don't know. Isn't it just, like, fabricate anything you want at will? It seems pretty good.
It's the power of your imagination or something like that. So yeah, like, I mean, it's very dependent on who the wielder of the ring is at any given time.
Never forget that Ryan Reynolds was very sad when he was forced to be the Green Lantern who could only imagine how to use a machine gun. Literally died inside.
I mean, honestly, based though, like, that is something worth being sad over.
Yeah.
I have the power to create anything I can imagine.
Like,
and
y'all,
you want me to imagine
you-
a fucking gun.
you greenlit this idea and are
Right.
basically requiring me
Greenlit.
to portray it of I can only imagine gun. Like, out of all things that could be imagined, it's chain gun.
Like, yeah, that's a very sad, like, you know, like, especially like as an actor who has so much of his like brand associated with like his, you know, I think the term is like getting typecast, right? Like you play a certain type of character, right? And like that's like Ryan Reynolds is kind of, he gets typecast a lot. So like anything that gets attached to a character when you are in that kind of a position as an actor, right, like ends up getting kind of like, you get saddled with it later in your career, right?
Like that. So that was kind of the whole issue, is that like prior to that, Ryan Reynolds had only been in like rom-coms and stuff.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
But he wanted to do superhero stuff because he's like a huge comic fan. And he could only get the okay. He got the okay to do that. And he was like, I hate this. But like, it would be something to say, look, I've done superhero. And
That's so sad.
yeah, like genuinely tragic. It all worked out in the end, but like, dang.
Yeah. What other superhero? Oh yeah, right, Deadpool. I was like, I know he's done other superhero
Yeah.
things since then.
So his whole long-term plan was to make a Deadpool movie. That was like all he wanted to do.
yeah.
And so he got into superhero movies through Green Lantern, and then convinced Marvel to let him be Deadpool in a movie, and it was the really terrible like Deadpool cameo in a X-Men movie where it was like not even really Deadpool. It was like, what did they call it, Mutant 13 or something? It was,
I don't know. I actually, low-key, I've never watched an X-Men movie.
essentially, instead of actually being Deadpool, it was like a very poor like portrayal of like one Deadpool kind of story thing, and
Mm.
they just kind of made him like a zombie mutant.
Oh, yeah.
And
That,
like,
that
well-
tracks.
and then if I remember right, he essentially funded the first Deadpool movie like entirely on his own. He needed the
Wild.
okay to do it,
Mhm.
and spent a long time getting that okay, but they wouldn't like pay for it, and he was like, okay, that's okay, I'll pay for it, I got this, I've been saving up to pay for it.
this is what I have been building towards. You don't understand. That's honest. That's badass. Actually, like, to be honest,
It genuinely is like his career is fascinating. Like genuine,
Yeah.
I would say, you know, most most actors' careers I don't particularly have any interest in. But Ryan Reynolds' career is like so complicated and all a giant thing because he wanted to make comic book movies. Like
Yeah.
as a child wanted to do this and spent a lifetime working on it and had it happen. Like wild.
It's pretty great when
Yeah.
that happens. Like, anyone.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah.
oh man, I love this character in this show, and I know it's a long-running show. One day, I'm gonna be that character.
Mhm.
Or, you know, I'm gonna be that superhero.
Yeah, Beavers. Part of why he does such a good Deadpool is because like he genuinely loves Deadpool. Like is a very very big Deadpool fan.
I just remember that I'm not listening to the music on your stream, Dwarf, that I'm like listening to my own music, and I was like, that's wild. I don't feel like I've ever heard what's the name of the song?
I've never
I don't
heard
ever feel
Tipper.
like I don't feel like I've ever heard the fine print by the Stipendium on Dwarf stream. That's crazy. Doesn't fit the usual vibe. Like, I mean, it fits the MO, but like not the vibe typically. Also, I just like, can you make this like full screen really quick? There's a little face here. He's a little bit fucked up.
Hey.
I love it. We can call it what's a good
That is
name?
such a great little face.
I was gonna call it Bert, but
Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah, that's like Jimbo or something.
It's a fun, unassuming kind of name.
Mhm.
Like that
Yeah.
voice is little Billy.
Hmm. Well, I just give him a little party hat. the super intense eye contact from Zag as he makes biscuits, just staring directly
He
into
has
everyone's
to-
soul.
So at night he's gotta calm himself down because of the evil hallway. Like, there's demons. You don't understand.
I don't. It's true.
It's very intense eye contact.
He just
It
stares
really is.
stares into the hallway and calms himself down with biscuits. It was kind of funny because, like, on July 4th, Oliver very upset by the fireworks. Zach
Yeah.
kind of seemed like he was like, "What? This is what always is happening. Glad you guys notice it for once." Like, was it like scared, but just seemed almost more at ease? Yeah, like, can't believe nobody.
Glad everyone else has finally joined the party.
Yeah.
What do you think about the hat that I gave Jimbo?
Oh my god, I love it. I love Jimbo. Jimbo is perfect. I can't wait for the adventures of Jimbo. Beavers, thank you for petting the Zag.
The unfortunate part about this is that, like, you know, the way my art works is that, like, unless I specifically work really hard to make sure that this makes it into the final thing, it's just gonna get absolutely, like, evaporated.
That's okay. We can know that the essence of Jimbo is there.
That's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, that right there. That's got some good Jimbo essence. Love the Jimbo essence in that.
I mean, honestly, just this right here would be like, you know, I think not a bad option if it weren't for all of the solid black.
Yeah.
Which, like, maybe that's what I need to focus on, is like leave this as it is, because like it's a lot simpler than my usual art, but like that's probably a good thing, right?
Yeah.
And then just like work on making the background something more interesting.
It does
and then
seem pretty
Jimbo would be
fun.
there.
I do like that, like the hexagonal like look is very clear. Like it's very satisfying to look at.
Yeah. And the colors are like mostly still in the right places, but you know they're mingling,
Yeah.
especially in the middle. This is like a Pikachu creepypasta, looks like. Like this is the nose, it's the mouth, those are the cheeks, right? Like
Yeah.
Yep. It's very good.
that's the great thing about my pictures, is they're like Rorschach images but with color.
Back. Hello. Hello,
Hello.
Colette and Raiders. Wait, why are you ending? What time? Oh my god. Oh. Hi.
Oh, wow.
See, I laughed because she said he's probably planning on raiding me.
Did not know.
Like,
I lost track of time a little bit. That's okay. I want to keep working on this, so I'll probably go in a little bit later. But hello for those coming in that are probably getting ads, because I didn't know it's been so long, so we haven't run ads in a bit. But I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm working on MS Paint Archie. MS Paint Randomizer as part of Allipelago Archie. Hanging out with Etty and Minish in chat.
Hello, hello.
Gotta run for Puppy. Okay, good luck, Puppy. I hope Batman has a good outdoor time. Yeah, come on in. We're slowly, so the goal of MS Paint Randomizer is to try and recreate an image that you give it. So the image on the right is what I'm recreating, which is art made by Torny. And on the left is what I got so far. Worked on off and on over a few days with less tools. I now have all the paint tools. We didn't start with all the paint tools. We started with just the pencil. So, you know, we've been making a lot of progress tonight. I'm gonna try and finish. My goal is 90%. Logic says I can get to about 89%, but that means I can get to 90. So we'll probably just try and finish before I go to bed, which would be pretty cool. Can't tell who's who. It's nuts. What? Oh, you can't like which is which. They're getting pretty close. It is coming along pretty nicely. We're at 83.1% similarity, so we are getting there. Alright, where was I? Let's go back to here. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of block out some more of these blue lines. I also love this song, Beavers. Have you played Stardew, Beavers? Yeah, the song that's playing right now is called Volcano Mines from the Stardew OST.
I see. I like unmuted stream momentarily, and I don't think I've actually ever heard that one. I don't think I've ever actually made it. Like, I played Stardew way back. I think before it got, you know, some of the like really substantial content updates.
That's what happened to Torty and I. Torty and I played it in I forgot the versioning. I think 1.2 or 1.3. And then 1.5 was a major update that neither of us played. We were going to. But we had like just... Okay, no, we played 1.4. Because when we were like finishing 100%ing 1.4 is when like they announced 1.5 was going to come out in like a month or two. And we were like, okay, we're going to take a break and we'll eventually go do the 1.5 stuff. And we never got back to it. And then 1.6 came out after like a year or two. And we decided to go back and start new files and we did that. And that was pretty satisfying because seeing all of the 1.5 and the 1.6 content like as one new playthrough was pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my charity incentives way back was to do a co-op perfection run of Stardew, which I have notably not done yet. We need to do that eventually.
Yeah. The nice thing about a co-op run is you get to exploit my favorite glitch that clearly is intended to balance co-op, since it could easily be patched out and hasn't been. And that's that there's a co-op exclusive bug of item duping.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If two players go to break something at the same time, it breaks for each player.
Oh, yeah.
And it's great and wonderful, and honestly, I don't think it should be considered really cheating because co-op punishes you so hard by not
For
like
having multiple people, yeah.
Yeah, well, because you can't pause time like you can in single player. So menuing is like in single player you can literally fish all day and make a ton of money. And you can't do that in multiplayer because time doesn't stop.
Oh, I never even thought about the fact that like fishing pauses time in
So
single player.
co-op is really hard because all of these like every time you go to like switch your items, if you might open your menu, you don't lose time for that in single player. And that adds up a lot over the day. In multiplayer, your days are 20 minutes. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Right.
You don't get double the stuff done, so like that's the thing. You don't.
It's like
I would.
Farm,
Yeah,
maybe,
I would.
but individually.
Yeah.
It's like you have two people, but both are at a serious disadvantage.
Yeah. I would argue that co-op starts actually becoming in the player favor at like 3 players, because then you can all like get enough done and maybe like work together to do some things. But definitely things like caves and some of the other stuff.
Hello, hi, smile.
Like you're just at a really big disadvantage of in co-op compared to single player. Steam! Hi, Steam.
Hey, Steam.
I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for 5 months. Holy heck, that's so many months.
That's so many months. That's like more than 4 months.
It is.
That's crazy. But also, Steph, yeah, you did hear me correctly. One of my favorite things about co-op Stardew though is that like if you don't like everything in Stardew, that's great. You can do your thing, right? Like you can, like if you like mining, you can go mine, right? If you like fishing, you can go fish. You know, like each person can kind of like have their thing. And if there's multiple people who like their thing, most things actually also still benefit from multiple people doing it, right? Like if you both like, you know, tackling the mines, like that's great because there's combat in the mine, right? Like you can like cover each other and stuff. Yeah. I've never ever played single player, but I've always felt heckin' balanced when I played. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Is yeah, I agree. So like the vast majority of my Stardew has been played multiplayer, like with Sorbet. So I never even realized how many of the different interactions probably don't have time pass in single player, because like they're considered menus. So I agree. Like if you're calibrating your balance around co-op, then yeah, it would feel like, oh wow, that's a huge buff that you're getting in single player. But like, you know, in contrast. If you want to get hidden max level stuff, these then all players have to max levels in order to get access to those perks. Oh, really? Oh, that is...
I don't...
It is frustrating.
Well, like... I'm not quite sure what Torny's talking about, because I'm pretty sure you could separately do them, so...
You can, but if... I'm pretty sure that, like, if I get the statue that gives you a buff, you can't access it unless you've also maxed that.
Yeah, but you can still use it, because you...
Yeah,
that...
but, like, so...
Okay.
The way you phrased it, it made it sound like you couldn't use it unless both players did it.
That
which...
is how I interpreted it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, well, that's why I...
Yeah.
Not to type...
No, that's, like, that makes sense, though, that, like... That benefit would be... It, like, I could totally see, like, why that would be really nice to be able to, like, okay, someone can, like, you know, bum rush, max level, and then the other players have an easier time getting there, right? Because they have, like, that final thing, and being, you know, kind of underwhelming for that to not actually work that way. Where's alter ego just escaped? Oh. Hey Dork, have I ever complimented you on your alter ego? Very cool.
So many alter egos.
Wait, what other ones do I not know of?
You know, I can't disclose all information, I'm sorry.
I see. I'm liking how this is looking. The problem is that now, like, the background, I think, is very interesting and still kind of, like, not a part of the foreground, but the foreground looks so flat in comparison. Like, this has so much depth.
Yeah.
Is this competitive in most paint? Yeah, I'm winning. No, oh, I accidentally just copied the Jimbo hat layer.
Torny does suggest, because of how the similarity calculations are done, she does suggest, like, checking what happens when you set the whole thing to black and white. Because it does do, like a hue comparison, like, if everything looks the same in black and white, it will mean that your colors aren't different enough.
I see. Yeah, I can quantize it. I can black and white it, but also, like...
yeah, she was throwing that there's a thing to check at some point. Before.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Like, we can actually go into that right now, just to see. Because luckily, I don't think I turned DeathLink on, so... that's layer. I want to do like the whole... Can I not, really, is that layer only? Okay, fine. Image, flatten, I'll let them do it. Black and white. That still looks pretty different.
Yeah, pretty good.
Like, there's definitely still these big regions.
Yeah.
I'll have to add some more detail to it. I'm a Grandmaster in MS Paint, but I quit once it became pay to win. That's valid. Yeah, that was a frustrating update. But, you know. MS Paint 2, I hear, you know, is not going to be free to play. So hopefully, you know, there won't be any balance changes that, you know, lead to that kind of issue. Spray can meta was a pretty no-skill combo, though. Well, okay, so I don't think I was playing during that era. What was the combo? Spray can and Evos. But they have to for those camping line players. It was hard to counter them until 3.4. What a bizarro universe we're imagining. Well, that could be a fun change to apply. Hope they get rid of the eraser rule since it was such a hard counter to everything except lasso tool. I don't know, I've never really gotten a lot of utility out of eraser, but I think that's just a skill issue on my part. I much prefer, you know, the select, delete combo. Just felt so much more, you know, precise. The lasso tool western skin though. Oh, that's fun. I don't know that I like it, you know, but it is fun. Yes, for sure. I legitimately do not use the eraser tool to carve lines. Oh, I legitimately do use the eraser tool to carve lines. That's very interesting to me. That's very interesting, Torny. Like, I think my biggest issue with the eraser, though I guess I'm not talking about an MS Paint, like just, you know, like paint.net, is that, like, I feel like I only can use it for the kind of art that I do on max hardness. But even then, like, the shape of it, leaving, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I hate it introducing partial opacity to, like, the pixels that are on the, you know, circular radius, or circular, like, you know, perimeter. Which is why I just prefer, like, just selecting blocks and deleting so that I can get rid of precisely what I want. One of these days you'll have to see me work on an emote. I do a lot of carving when I do that. I would love that. Yeah, that sounds really, really fun.
Oh, jam change. Hold on. Sorry. I am so bad looking at chat. Was it this one?
Ooh, that could work.
Yeah, this is called Stranger Danger. From the Environmental Station Alpha soundtrack. By Roop. I am not gonna pronounce their last name correctly because I am not Finnish. Nor do I know how to read a Finnish name very well.
I lived in Finland for like a year. I can do it. No justice, but I can try. Where you post it in my voice chat, and I'll do my best rendition. Because I heard a lot of Finnish, right? Like a year straight.
Here, I'm post the image. Not as a stream announcement. Hold on.
Everybody, you need to know. Probably, I think it's, Mike Given. Usually probably with a lot more bass on the, like, A. That's my... It might not be I, it might be ah, but... like, also the second I would be more like... Wouldn't be quite as anglicized, like, Maikkinen. Like, it'd be more kind of rhythmic as you went through the latter ends. Now someone who is Finnish was very amused at all the Noida names. Yeah. I'm also not Finnish, despite what my name may tell you. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What? This whole time. Every time I pictured Humanish, I saw a globe, and then it zoomed in to the country Finland, and then it zoomed in to some random city, and there you were. Now, where am I supposed to place you on my mind's eye globe that doesn't exist because I have aphantasia?
Well, still there, but smaller.
So much smaller.
They're from Minland. Because they're Minish.
Is that like just a small island in Finland?
No, it's kind of like a mouse hole in Finland.
I see. Good night, beavers.
Beavers, good night. I should sleep too, but I want to get. I'm at 84.8%. Like, we can do this. We're making progress.
You got this. Alright, I need to make this. Actually, here, let's image, flatten, adjustments, black and white. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Those have sufficient detail now. Hell yeah. Unflatten. Now we just have to make the actual foreground look less bad. Which I think I know how I want to do. Yes. You ever heard of a square blur?
You know, square blur. The blur but square.
I mean, I guess so. Like, I know how blurs are performed, and like, I can imagine what the name suggests, but... Admittedly, a little bit disappointed. Mostly because all blurs, like, you know, once you blur enough, like, they do look different, but, like, they're still just blurry, right? So...
Yeah. I almost control Z again. We will
That's
not control-
so scary.
It is. It is. I'm just so habitually used to being able to do it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's honestly the fact that undos do that is why I didn't turn on Deathlink. Because I was 100% sure that I was like, oh, I will absolutely kill people constantly, and I will get so frustrated.
So I made the YAMLs for Torny and I forgot at first to remove the Deathlink from Torny's version of it.
Oh no.
And like Torny would not appreciate having her stuff wiped mid-progress.
Yeah.
I am 100% positive that she would not find it as funny as I find it when it happens. Luckily, did remember. Well, I think I messaged Beavers. I remembered right after submitting it. Like I was like, wait, because I remembered to change the name. That was it. I opened the file and I was like, all right, need to go change the name and Deathlink, and then I changed the name, and then I couldn't remember what else I needed to do. So I was like, oh, it must have just been the name. We did that.
Yeah. It's so weird watching this change on my screen and then in like the corner of my eye a very, very small version changing like a half second or a second later. Like, what is that thing flickering over there? And then I look over, I'm like, oh, it's me. I did that.
I did that. It's true.
See, I'm running into the issue of having committed to this thing being like the centerpiece, and now the background is like way more interesting and detailed than it. And it's really hard to like, you know, reconcile those things. That'd be a very funny trap, actually. For your entire image to get hue shifted by an amount.
That would be fun.
I don't. Yeah, there are a few traps. I don't remember. I know there's flip traps that flip it, the axes.
Oh, yeah.
I think there is a trap that messes with the color, but I don't remember what it does.
Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Hey, Torny. Or if you did take like your nightly meds, right? That like make you get
Oh.
sleepy, and that's not why you're like still here,
Eddie.
right?
Eddie.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm so good at taking my meds. Like, you have no idea. Like, I took my meds a whole day ago. That's how good I am, okay?
So ahead of the curve.
Yeah! I am super ahead. Deadly even reminded me to take them, and I'm not out of water and have been for a few hours, so I did.
Yeah, nice. That's good. I'm glad.
Mhm.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deadly! Whoa! Deadly. Deadly.
These are some serious accusations.
Yeah, why even ask questions like this, you know?
When you don't want the answer.
Oh. Whoa. 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 A game jam is going on right now, okay?
I can't afford to be taking
Yeah,
sleepy
we
meds.
can't afford to be taking sleep meds when Minish is working very hard on Game Jam and needs our support.
True.
You know, Minish and I stayed up for like 2 days straight a couple years ago working on a Game Jam. It was great.
How'd the game turn out?
That one turned out pretty good, honestly.
Nice.
Like, did it have Game Jam problems? Sure. But honestly, it's a game that I still eventually want to go back and work on more because I really like it. Rollicle of Seasons.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Rollicle of Seasons, notably named after one of the best games ever created. You'll
You know,
never
David,
guess,
I
Eddie.
wonder if like our difference in taste of game could be traced back to that game. Like, I wonder if there's a way that we could make that work. Like, is it the most precise way to do it? Probably not, but we might could hack it. We might could call it the Oracle of Difference. Like that. Like I think there's something there. Cause God, that game was fucking painful.
It's so good.
It's so painful. So what was this game about, though?
It was a 2D puzzle platformer where you play. So the theme of the jam was it Roll of the Die?
Oh,
Yeah, roll
interesting.
the dice.
Yeah. So we were saying you were playing as a D3, and
Oh, okay.
whichever.
Wait, hold on. D3?
Yeah.
How did you?
Triangle.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a 2D
right,
game.
2D. Right. I was like, wait, hold on. But
Technically,
no, 2D,
D3s
yeah, no,
exist, but they're like crystal style dice. But
Right, yeah.
but and then whichever side of the triangle was on the ground would affect what season it was, and each season, just like Oracle seasons, each season has different properties on the level. So you needed to find ways to flip your character to get into certain seasons to progress the levels.
Oh, interesting. That actually, so there's actually a game. I think it's available on Steam now. I the way I found out about it was by eventually getting raided into, or raiding into. I think I got raided into the like alt channel of the dev, who actually, funnily enough, related to our previous conversation, finished dev. Also, basically the only streamer I think that I have ever heard without any pause, like one-shot my name pronunciation.
Nice.
Just like, didn't even, like, just as soon as the follow came out, it was like, oh, thank you, dividend. It's like, that's wild. I don't think I've ever chatted in his stream ever again, but like I occasionally pop in just because of that. Anyways, the name of the game is called Linksider. And you're like a square. And there are like all these things that you can like put onto the side of your square. But like because the map is made up of like tiles, right? Like there's specific sides you have to get things onto, so it's figuring out how do you navigate the level so that when you get there, you're putting it on the right side, and then how you navigate back to where you need to use it so that, the appropriate side is facing whatever it needs to be. So like one of them is like a jump pad, right? And then so it will like shoot you up anytime, you roll over that face.
That seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, it's neat. Oh, it's still coming soon. My bad. It's not actually out yet.
But yeah, that kind of thing did factor in. So like there was like one section where you could technically start the section in any season, but by the time you ended it, you needed to make sure you were in a season. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to go forward. And so there was like stuff like that. And then for continuing, when we were done with the jam, there was some work done on like the ideas of chapters of it, where you might be in like different, like the sides were kind of some drastically different. Like the base game was like winter, summer, and spring.
Yeah,
but
right.
Then,
just very kind of blatantly seasons.
Yeah, but then we were thinking about doing like chapters where the sides weren't necessarily just seasons, but ideas.
Oh, interesting.
It's pretty cool. I eventually would like to go back to it, but
Same.
other things like I think it has potential to be like a fun. I one of the last things I was working on it was implementing a system so that it could be played like on mobile nicely, because the like levels approach I felt like worked really well as like a mobile game. Like I enjoyed playing it like on like I tested playing the browser version on mobile a little bit and was like, yeah, I could see this working.
Yeah.
We're at 88%. We're so close.
Oh yeah. What's your goal? 90?
Yeah, 90%.
Let's go.
Get there.
I think this is a cool image, but also I think it might be kind of hellish to do.
Luckily, you have pencil tool by your side.
I start with brush.
Luckily, I had Beavers change it to pencil for everyone. I was like, Beavers, as someone who's done this a bunch, I disregard whatever anybody thought they wanted, they didn't. They actually all wanted pencil.
You want to know what I was actually really tempted to start with? Was rectangle select and paint bucket. Like, because those are genuinely, like, those are in when I'm doing like emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
That's like my bread and butter, is like those are the two like hotkeys that I use the most, is like selecting something, filling it, and just like moving that way. That's why like all of my emotes are literally like pixel perfect, because I'm like that anal, but that's my approach to getting pixel perfect, is like doing standard finite calculus approximations for all of the different shapes that I want by using small enough rectangles. It's very labor intensive.
So instead of using textures to draw these grids, I could just draw lines. It should be a lot easier to wrap my head around.
How do you? I'm curious how that like how you're operationalizing that, I guess.
Well, like, in order to do what I want to do, I want to have nodes, like the vertices on the grid be nodes, and I could just, instead of having textures trying to position them, I could just draw lines from one node to another. To draw the grid.
Yeah. No, that makes good sense. I guess my biggest question would be like how you plan to make the lines themselves like react to things, but I don't know that I know what utility you're using to draw the lines.
When I'm using to draw the line, just
Yeah, like
I mean,
an
Godot just
engine.
has a draw line function.
Does it really? That's living in
Yeah.
the future, truly. Like I said, almost all of my Godot experiences in like control nodes, like making menus basically, because I've mostly used it to make non-game like things, which are
Right.
broadly UI and like, you know, backend code, right? um, that could be fun, okay.
The worst part about the little section I'm doing this moment is that because it's a dark green on the gray, it's not actually giving me as much like points because it's not like a drastically different change.
Yeah.
It's like want the points. Give points. Make score
points,
go
please.
up.
Also, Dwarf, so, like, you don't have work tomorrow, do you?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, it's all fun and games, you know, staying up late, but this isn't, like, at the expense of...
No. So if I work the next day, I'm very, like, strict about bedtime.
Right, yeah, right. And I figured that couldn't possibly be the case, right? But, you know, I would feel bad to not check and for it to turn out, right?
See, now the person that I covered for today is definitely still not going to be at work tomorrow. But, but I really don't think they would try and call me in again because then I'll basically have just worked like a week straight. Plus, I'll go from normally doing 4 days on, 3 days off to like 12 plus days in a row if they call me in tomorrow because of how the like weeks line up.
That would be bad.
Yeah, so like that I don't think they'll call me in tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday. Okay. I guess it wouldn't be 12 days. It's another weird schedule week. I have Saturday off, which I don't normally have off. But I also don't have high hopes for like not being asked to work on Saturday. So
Right.
we'll see what happens.
Okay, actually, what if I just put the chase of what I'm actually trying to accomplish? Did it exactly? Okay, it looks way worse. I see. Makes sense.
Yes, that's terrible. I hate it.
I see. What I wasn't doing makes sense to me now. Every time I'm like, what if I just link these two attributes instead of controlling them independently? And I just like, I'm reminded every time, like, yeah, that's why I don't do that. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth being reminded every once in a while, you know?
You know, honestly, it is. Like, so many times. It's like, why don't I do this? Oh, God, right. Why did I forget again?
Yeah. This is like me running Pokemon Emerald, right? It's like one of the things I'm known for at this point when I do Archie. And, speaking of which, 07 to Factorio, not running it this time, which feels deeply wrong because it's the very first Archie game I ever ran, and this will be the very first Archie I'll ever be playing in without it. But
R.I.P. Factorio.
It's true. I'm just in the middle of like an actual run, and I don't want to down patch and everything.
Can you not
And also-
multi-patch it? Like, can you not have multiple installs?
Through Steam? Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't have to be through Steam.
Well, like most games on Steam, you can just copy the Steam app file and like make copies of them, and then like
Really?
there's no issues.
I've never done that before, so I don't know. I believe you though, but I don't know. I've never done that.
Well, in the future, I will show you this for things.
Arcane technique.
That's the arcade knowledge called your save file directory.
Oh God. Still such a questionable decision.
I-
Really just doesn't Like, I get it. I also disagree.
Yeah. I think I mean, and I know I've said this before, I think it's one of those things that I respect as making the thing, like, it's there. I think in future stuff, it's one of those things that should have eventually been changed. Like,
Right. Like, yeah, like, I get it as a, like, I get leaving it there, maybe, but, like, eventually realize that, like, this is bad player experience. And, like, adding an in-game way to do that, right? Like,
Ow.
I think this, like, kind of, you know, is in conjunction with the idea that, like, yes, games that are going to obviously require note-taking should have in-game, you know, note-taking mechanisms. Or at the very least, very, very good record-keeping for you, right? Like, record-keeping is step one, note-taking mechanism would be, like, a stellar step two, right?
Yeah.
And it's because, like, the idea that it's like, yes, obviously, you can resort to using external things, but, like, it's much nicer to not have to, right? Like, it's such a dramatic improvement to the experience to not have to go outside the thing. Just thinking about how many resetting, you know, like, times we're just, like, staring at my desktop, you know, so that I can, like, reset the file because, like, yeah, it's just... And I think the thing for Noida also is that, like, on paper, when you describe this, it's like, that sounds very cool. But also, I think that they could have made it much cooler if they gave themselves, like, the... you know... the power of implementing that within their engine, right? Like, there's so many cooler ways to have done it.
I definitely feel like I think one of the things I love, like, part of why The Witness is one of my favorite games is because I love just knowing something as being like a mechanic, right? And I think a lot of games that make use of that idea, games where knowing a thing as a mechanic is very good, is good. And it just feels like to this day, you ended up having a similar thing with me, where it was like, surely eventually I'm gonna know something like in a game where you learn that there's actually been a shortcut that's in front of your face the whole time or something. Like,
yeah,
it was like, surely eventually I'm gonna realize that something is different, or I can do something differently.
There's
And
gotta be some kind of, like, switch that gets flipped.
yeah. And, like, because that's a way you could do something. Knowledge is the number one way you can do something to keep something, like, technically, like, roguelike, but not, like...
Yeah.
And to me, that's still, like, you know, the approach of, okay, well... the knowledge is just that, like, you can do this outside of the game. It's cute.
Right.
It's cute, but it's not necessarily, like, ideal. And it's like, I don't know. Again, fine at first, but one of those things that I feel like before you decide you're done, you know, to go back and address it.
You need to, yeah, right. You need to go back. You need to make sure. Are we really certain that this is the way that we want to approach this? Right? Like. That's a nice outline. That's a nice outline. Pixel perfect outline. Crazy what happens when you use other tools available. But yeah, I think like cute is the best word for it. It's the most generous word for it. From a, like, you know, Just because like I think like the power that it offers and the idea that you're balancing things, recognizing that you've allegedly given your players that power, right? Can, like, for me, I think that divorced from the actual experience that is the game, it's very cute. It's a cute way to give that power to your players. Given what the game is, though, it's a, like, really frustrating thing to have never iterated on. For the you know, player experience of the game. I'm still trying to decide. I don't know if in my article, like, how spoiler heavy I want it to be. Like, if I want it to, like, I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to talk about the specifics of my critique without, well, you know, talking about the like specifics, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Dwarf, I think Stream Elements might be onto something.
Ooh,
Might wanna have a sip of water.
snacks are good. You so right, Stream Elements.
Don't forget to give your pet some love.
I think they're both in the bedroom with Tornay. They've abandoned me.
I just realized I could,
And make sure you give your Torny some love too.
True.
Here, 1 second, I'll be right back. I just realized contextually what that sounded like. I'm setting up the cam to turn on the tank cam.
Oh. Oh no, what are we knowing?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just realized I could put, Tang into a hacker den, a Discord hacker den, which is very tempting, admittedly. You can also put her in Vaporwave, which is very good. Here, I will show you the Vaporwave version.
That's very good. Hold on, right? Aha!
She
What is
looks
it?
right at home, honestly.
Yeah. This really adds to the bot tang emote, like.
True. Bot.
Sorry, Tang yawning causing the filter to like evaporate Tang. Very good.
It is very good. I wasn't looking, I only just saw it on streams, like I had no idea what you were laughing at, and then I saw it. That is very good. And the fact that, like, her moving a little bit can, like, make her just, like, phase out of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. Hi. Hi, Tang. Hi. I don't know if her purrs are coming through, but here, I can try to turn my... Yeah, the thing that would cause her purrs to not be coming through. Turn that off. Get robo purrs. I wish I too could yawn myself out of existence. Yeah, true. Oh, did that purr just come through? Tang, you want to purr real quick? She's rubbing her face all over. I'm not sure if the purrs are actually making it through though. I might need to do this. Are the purrs making their way through? Not there. Sorry, Nick. No one can hear you purr. You're still very adorable, though.
Oh.
Well, let me turn the vaporwave background off so you can like actually see her a little bit better. But surprisingly, I don't think it's tuned for cat.
I cannot believe this. How dare they? How dare the creators of that filter not factor in that people would in fact be using it for cats?
I mean, you know, it probably does cats better than not, right?
Like you're saying you think some thought went into cats. Like they were like,
I think
yeah,
I think cats are probably considered, but not like optimized for.
that's probably fair.
So funny to me how she has like interpreted the stick as like a part of the creature she's fighting. Got it. You win. Tang 1, Toy 0. Do you think Tang realized that she's the stream yet?
Tang deserves a stream. Like,
This is true.
Tang, it should probably just be like a weekly, kind of like a weekly show. Like, just, we
Tang
could call
Tuesdays.
it Tang Time. Oh my gosh. Tang Time, so good. Or it could be like one of those, you know, the like 2 a.m. radio shows?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tang
I used to
Time.
have one.
Yeah, Tang Time could be like that, except like a stream. Like it just comes on, it's just Tang. There's maybe
no mic. It's literally just full screen Tang. The layout does not exist.
yeah, maybe there could be like in the sides of it some sort of visualizer thing. Like maybe there could be music or something going on.
Yeah.
Like, but it's an experience and it's Tang. Like these are the core features of Tang Time.
Yeah. It's like those like animal rescue streams, but like it's not a rescue and there's only one animal and it's Tang.
Yeah, and it's only for like a very specific time.
Yeah,
like,
not 24/7.
Yeah.
She's left the camera, by the way.
I see that.
Very troubled. Wow, I see. So my art isn't interesting enough to be full screen.
I mean,
No,
I'm gonna be real, it's not Tang Time. Like,
Damn.
it has nothing, it's nothing against your art, it's everything to Tang.
It feels like something against my art.
Well, you're gonna have to internalize that.
Well, no, it's not. You're gonna need to, like, you know, process that on your art. You need to internalize that. That's brutal. We need you to make this, you know, a flaw that you recognize on a personal level.
Years from now, you'll have to try and figure out what's wrong, and it will be that.
It will
But
be
for
that.
now,
it's meant as a compliment to Tang. Why? Why Chomp? We were just doing so much playing.
but have you considered Chomp?
She tends to only chomp when she wants to play, so like my guess is that she wants to keep playing.
Why would you ever stop playing with Tang?
You know, like that's fair. Arms getting tired is weakness of the flesh and all that.
Yeah.
It's like you're not even considering Chomp.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I'm not. It does seem like you wanted to play more.
Yo! We did it!
Oh my god,
GG.
GG.
Yeah.
GG. This thing decides when playtime is over, it's true. Nice, that looks great. I like how you retained a lot of the penciliness, but, you know, still, like, kind of manicured it a little bit.
I had to go through, that was, like, one of the only areas that was still, like reasonably addressable to get the percent higher.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could have, like, filled in some of the random pixels on the gray cloud. On, like, the
I
bottom
did go
right.
fill in a lot of random pixels.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, I could keep working on random pixels, or we could just try and make pencil area a little bit more, like, solid.
A little bit less fucked up, yeah.
Which, honestly, I only worked on the R. The A, I ignored mostly. The R,
Nice.
I should have probably done the C,
pretty
but I wasn't...
scuffed.
The R was more egregious. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with it, though. This is...
Yeah, it looks great. I like the top right especially. Like, the top right looks fantastic.
Yeah. The top right looks very close to the thing. Like,
yeah.
surprising. Alright, let's export this.
What are we thinking of mine at the moment?
Alright, let's go. Let's
Oh,
go look at this.
Kang, you cannot do that. That will knock my monitor clean off the desk.
Well, at least it'll be
Yippee.
clean.
Do I really need that monitor though? That's what people are asking.
Ooh, that is looking good.
Yeah.
I really like how the I like how the background and the, like, center are contrasting, but also they go together. Like, it's
It's
very good.
Thank you. I made sure to, like, I've given, like, the internal shape, like, before I did the, like, so, if I remove that, like, it has, like, a, you know, kind of double layered outline. So that, like, the shape is nice and clear, which I think it works kind of well as, like, as an archipelago, right? Like,
Yeah.
more of an actual geographic archipelago. With, like, you know, some questionable, geopolitical borders internal. Really just in general, it makes more sense the further you get away from the middle, but then, like, adding, I'm not sure about this one. But so it's not just, like, a bunch of solid colors. Not that these would be, like, easy to just fill in, necessarily. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I feel like breaking those regions up is probably worthwhile. And still, you still get the, you know, kind of nice hexagonal with, like, most of the color regions where they are.
That's some good gerrymandering.
Yeah, that's some high quality gerrymandering. That is gerrymandered to absolute hell. My biggest gripe, I think, are these like, I don't even know why or how these are here, but these like blurry kind of like
The little blurry
points
artifacts,
and
yeah.
because like this is great, right? This is like less good. It looks like almost like certain pieces are like a little bit censored, and I'm not sure where that artifact came from.
Like, if it's only a few, you could, like, manually correct it, but if it's all
They're
over the
kinda
place scattered...
Yeah. Like, this has it in, like, almost a line. I worry that it was, like, the original, like, I think... Where's the... Yeah, like, I think... Yeah, see, I think it's because, like, it's portions that were, like, darker. Or really, I say darker. If we turn off the background, yeah, it's just opacity.
Yeah.
So, okay, maybe what I could do is actually,
Well, so you're in
take this
Paint.net,
layer.
right?
Yeah,
Because, I mean, you can disable opacity being used.
it's true. That's actually what I was gonna do for this layer, was I was just going to, because I do like opacity,
Yeah.
even if, like, nothing has any opacity, you know,
Like,
at the end. It'll
See,
just
yeah,
get
so
positive.
it's nice for the blending things.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, being able to blend this in, like, normal mode, for instance, without, like, overwriting all of this, you know, blank space is just super valuable. How do I... try to remember, how do you turn off, or, like, how do you basically...
So you can, like, disable you have to have certain tools selected for it to pop up, even though it affects all tools when relevant. But there's,
Weird.
yeah, it, like... I don't have Paint.net open
So,
right now.
like,
But, like, when you have, probably a select tool will have it, there's like, there's a thing
Selection
for
quality?
anti-aliasing.
oh yeah.
And,
Pixelated selection quality, anti-alias selection quality. Is that, well, will that do it, though?
well, there's also one that's not just selection. There's...
Anti-aliased rendering, or aliased rendering.
Yes. For the alias rendering.
Well, so the problem with that, though, is that, like, this is already done, like, we've already rendered this, right?
Yeah, I don't know with it already existing if it, like...
It's not gonna, like, suddenly
Yeah.
alias everything. So I guess really what I could do, this is like a super ham-fisted approach, but I could just, like, duplicate the layer a bunch of times, and then any partial opacity is gonna get, like, you know...
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, see, even this here is still, like, pretty see-through. After, like, you know, 10 extra layers, there's gotta be a better, more precise...
You technically could remove... I don't know how many layers there are, but you could export it as, like,
I've got a lot of layers.
It's like if
Can't see
you
them.
hid everything, you could export it as a GIF or something that only has one level of opacity. What I can't remember is if there's a way to get it to keep those.
Maybe...
Or if it'll just chop them
There's
off.
gotta be a way internal to Paint.net to, like this quantize thing. I don't know...
You're asking a lot of Paint.net to have internal.
That's so fair. That's so fair.
Paint.net exists on so many plugins that allow it to do things. I love Paint.net,
does.
but it doesn't actually have a lot that it offers internally on its own.
Yeah. Oh wow. So this is using quantize. Where, like, if I just give it full color gambit, it's like it's not actually quantizing anything. Especially, like, we're only dealing with, like, 8 colors here, right? Or 6 colors. So it'll just pick the correct 6 colors. If I turn the transparency threshold all the way up, so, like, anything that has any partial transparency gets completely transparent, this is what remains. There's very, very little.
Yeah.
The halfway gives you this, which is not like great. What if I actually make this 6? It's like, is it 7? Or 8? Yeah, no, it is 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should just be 6. I don't know why it wants 8 colors to do it, but that's not exactly what I meant to have happen. It's very interesting looking, but oh, that's fascinating. It's turning all of the partial opacity into yellow. Because that's like, I guess, the closest thing to
It's yellow.
like transparent to it. That's a fascinating choice. That seems fine. I'm not in love with it though. Oh, but now I can see so much blurriness. Maybe I just sharpen it? Oh. Opacity. My beloved. There's gotta be a simple way to do this, right? Like, there doesn't, as previously mentioned. Because it's made out at nighttime. Thank you. It feels like there should be something in adjustments that lets you directly interact with opacity. But, oh god. Okay, wait, hold on. We can work with this. Inverting the alpha, and then, like, I can... yeah. Then I can just, with 0 tolerance, select global black, which is like the full alpha. Delete it. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to make sure I have a base of this image first. Because I don't. Then, invert alpha. Select black, 0 tolerance. Delete. Kinda close. What if we quantize? So I saw you could like render the MS Paint montage as like a GIF, right?
Yeah, that's what took a while because it goes through your entire history. So
That is a lot.
it was taking a little bit to render, but yeah, it's done.
I like that. Just upload to Imager.
Oh.
MS Paint can't do GIFs, right?
Not like
Like
a
a little
no, not
anachronism.
original. Yeah, like I mean, it could do a GIF in terms of like the standard one, not an animated GIF.
Right. Oh, that's it.
I think I'm probably going to have to go like compress this a bit because it's probably going to be a huge GIF. I don't know how big it is, but I imagine very large.
Yeah.
It's 128 megabytes.
That's pretty large. That's pretty large.
It's such a big GIF. I have to figure. I think that's bigger than what Easy GIF lets me just upload, right? I think so. Because I usually use that to like fix GIFs, but I think their upload limit is smaller.
And please stop whacking the stream deck with your tail. You're gonna make me worried. I know OBS isn't hooked up, so like the consequences are
What?
mostly small. But...
Stream Deck not just controlling half your computer?
I honestly, like, I probably should get more utility out of it when I'm not streaming.
I do have 2 like subfolders in it that are just to open like I have an Archie folder that to open various Archie
that's
programs
smart.
and stuff.
Oh,
And
that's
then,
really smart.
yeah,
I need to do that.
I just find it so convenient to have all these buttons that just open things I regularly am opening.
Yeah, no, totally.
Without, like, obviously you can set shortcut keys on your keyboard, or like on my mouse I can set things, but having just clickable buttons with like a, you know,
Yeah.
visually like clear interface. I don't know.
Definitely.
Alright,
I think I might have to fucking export this.
that's the only thing I could think of, honestly. I think exporting and then reassembling, which
Say that.
sounds silly, but I mean, that's what I've had to do in the past with Paint.
Yeah.
.NET.
Oh wait, hold on. I can't do it as a PNG though.
No, that's why I said GIF, because like GIF is my go-to format that would like just let you select only one alpha channel. Like,
Oh shoot, but the thing is that it forces me to manually select the transparency threshold, which is like kind of the issue that we were like
See?
encountering. Right?
yeah.
I mean, this might work. Looks like I might be using a different algorithm. You could also do it like that and then just manually... Actually, I can get rid of the white through blending modes. And we wanna unflatten it. Oh, I forgot. Paint.net is silly and doesn't have, open as layer.
It is silly. Bro.
It's a very silly program. I actually don't know that this did, slash anything. Let's see. But yeah, you were saying you need to end, yeah.
Yeah, I am gonna go get ready for bed. I'm gonna end. Ender is on like day 5 of Blind Witness playthrough, so we're gonna go over there.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Yeah,
I
thanks for
should
having
probably go
us.
take sleep meds, which I definitely took 3 hours ago.
Yeah, just like some extra because they're not working.
Yeah. I need to go double up, you know? The classic
Yeah.
double up healthy thing to do.
I mean, listen, if one set of meds are good for you, surely, like, 2 sets have gotta be, like,
I've heard that.
extra
I've
good.
heard that. Anyway, I'm gonna hop out of chat, voice chat too. Gonna go.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night.